for kids stories and kids books. And then you have this. You can watch this stream. It's saved in YouTube. And the brief product checked. I can share this file in the comments now on YouTube and in my blog, file blog. So here, we describe the problem, solution, existing alternatives, inequality preposition, and like other details about the development. So Daniil, can you share a little bit more about this idea? So for new people who didn't watch us yesterday.
Yeah, sure. So again, our idea that we are going to build is generator is application for creating stories, personalizing the stories, and having always an unlimited amount of content for children. We figured out that children that books for kids and like stories and fairy tales for kids is quite popular content, and Alex already has some experience working with companies that provide this that create and sell books. There are a lot of publishers that just focus in this industry, so this is a great market actually. And we discovered this an idea that we can create with AI a lot of stories, a lot of kid books. We can customize them, and every parent can participate in creating and personalizing books for their children. For example, they have a child who's big fan of Pokemon, and parent can customize book for this child, typing in that the age of child is like 6, and I know her favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, and the story should be about the value, the importance of doing some studying, some education. So this book will be generated just for this person, just for this child, with the chosen character, with the chosen lesson that will be implemented in the story plot, um, and this book can be reproduced. It could have many versions. It could be in future, I think the next feature, we didn't discuss it yet, but in future it could be many more features, like you can create several additional books and make the story longer and longer, and generate every time generate the next chapter. So I think that overall we can make a short summary, one liner about this idea, and one liner will be um, create billions of kid books personalized for your child with the price of one Amazon book. That's it. You just have unlimited amount of content you can create. You can personalize it for your child, not for someone else, but for your child with his or her preferences and tastes. And then you can just pay for it, small amount of money, like normal Amazon book, but you can have like thousands of them. So I think this sounds like very hot offer for parents. I'm not a parent, and Alex is not, but we believe that parents will love it, and I think we should give them a chance to try our product. That's what we are going to do today. We're going to build a product for them, and hopefully tomorrow we're going to launch it.
Oh, thank you. It's a great pitch. So if I would be investor, I will definitely give you some money.
Yeah, of course. So you can invest in our product already. You're already investing, and you invited the designer, right?
Yeah, by the designer. So we invited designer. I want to check if designer can come. Okay, he started to create a Figma. Yeah, by the way, we just invited designer from our agency, No Code. For um, yeah, for this project, and we hope that we will very quick in this 2-3 hours create the design and develop it in the same time. And now, Daniil, I need to answer to designer for answer about the what they enter in this platform. So now I think we need to remind our flow what we created yesterday, and after that we need to make it more detailed. Yeah, we created user flow of the project where I just described screens and actions. And remind the flow, I think we need to make it more detailized for designer for like with the content inside, and like for example with make decision which selectors, for example, it would be, and make some notes about the content, and after that choose the name of the product, and we can start the design part. So Daniil, can you please very quick describe the idea of the flow which we created yesterday?
Okay, can you share, Alex, can you share with me mirror board?
Okay. Okay, you can. I
Yeah,
think we.
so I have some.
I think it's better to duplicate it, because we need to have one file open for all, and I just create the second one for us for internal using.
Okay, great.
Moment. So okay. Can you see the screen? Yep. Okay. I sent to you in Telegram. One moment. I open edit rights. Yep. Opened. Yeah, you can start to describe our flow which we created. Can you see my screen, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool. Oh, cool. We have our designer. One moment. I want to introduce him. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Vadim. So yeah, this our designer. So we I already described the project a little bit to Vadim, and he won't be like online during all our stream, but he will just share the screen of his design, and you will see in
Yeah.
live how it will do how he will do this design.
Okay.
So yeah, Daniil, can you continue to continue sharing screen? Not continue sharing screen. Continue to discuss the flow and remind other people what we created yesterday.
Yeah, sure. Um, so first of all, our applications that we are going to build today is going to be a web application. The main feature of this application and the starting home screen will start user with the landing page with a demo. So our main intention of this application is to show demo to customers, to potential users, give them feeling of that they can co-create and they can make an actually a new story based on their some of their inputs, and then if they like the demo, they can sign up, and there will be authorization with Google, Facebook, Twitter, and email. If they don't have an account, they have to sign up. If they have account, they can just get authorized. And the next important screen and next important part will be the home screen. I think story builder. Story builder screen where you can where user can choose some selectors to generate story. So they can choose from main character. They can input their own data, or they can choose something from selector. They can choose story type. We have to think about story types today also, because we don't have this yet, and maybe some ideas for who will be the proposed characters. What are the story types? And also users have to choose the age of their child. So based on these three parameters, our algorithm will create, not our GPT-3 algorithm will generate a unique story, and then this story will be shown on the screen. It will work only once. If our user want to generate a new story, then they need to have a balance, and they need to pay for the next story. So for this, we have a balance inside of our application, and the balance is actually the amount of stories that user can create. And if the balance is zero, they user have to pay, and there is a payment integration. There's gonna be payment integration, right, Alex? Did I miss something?
Yeah. So we'll have the main screen, payment integration here, and also, I from the last stream, like today, I add one small piece about reader. This so we have also a list of previous stories, and we have from each story you can go to screen and see the screen with each story for better UX for user. They can read story from the screen. And also we have plan B. So, but I hope we won't go to plan B if we will have some big problems with the story generation. We just create the waiting list after generate like the first free story, and then they will just take requests from people. But definitely we go to this plan, and so let's talk about the stack because it's just for now the most important part. I think, right? Okay, so I thought about the stack, and to be honest, we chose we chose stack according to our knowledge, and I think it's important when you create the MVP that you just use what where you are real professional at, and where you're real professional, yeah. And I know no code tool Adalo very well. I just been developer in Adalo half of the year after we started develop with Bubble. And Bubble, I haven't learned it yet, so we have the best team, but I not experienced Bubble at all. And it was like one important point. And the second, that our so like Adala it's like focused on the mobile view, mobile web application, and mobile native application, and that's why it's better for our case. So like I think for MVP we need just view for like one version, one mobile version, because you when you go to read story for your child, you go like near the bed, sit on the bed with the phone or the tablet and read the story. So it won't be comfortable if you just go to read story with the laptop and something else. Yeah, for integration, we maybe will use Make for integration it with Adala for integrate GPT-3 algorithm. And then we maybe will use something for landing page. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll create landing page in Adala too, but I know, Daniil, that you experienced it a little bit in Webflow and in Tildo, so maybe we'll make it in not in Adala, but we'll see how it will be. Yeah.
Why don't you want to build landing page with Adala? Because
We can do it with Adala. I mean, yes, for simple landing page it will be okay. Yeah. So like for the best landing page, Adala will be not good tool, but yeah, for simple landing page it's okay. So do you have, Daniil? Do you have comments about the process? I know. By the way, I know that. Vadim has not much time. He has like 1 hour, I think, and a half, and I want to very like fast to give like completed information for Vadim for he can start work with Figma, and then we can we can continue with our tools. So Daniil, what do you think about Stack and
Yeah.
the process?
I think Stack is not clear for me yet. You mentioned Adala, but then you said you're not sure about the landing page. So finally, everything will be done in Adala, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if everything in Adala, then for the integrations, we're gonna use Make to connect with OpenAI and to connect with email marketing. How about payment? What are we going to use for payment integration?
Stripe.
Stripe.
Yeah, of course.
Which Stripe we are going to use? We use yours or my Stripe?
You can use my Stripe. It doesn't matter. But
Okay.
yeah, it's okay. Let's
Activated.
use my let's use my Stripe because we have um, because we have the I have an Adala and it will be like simpler. And you mentioned Make. I'm not very sure that we will use Make because I just have seen a very short video to integrate Adala straight to ChatGPT3, and I will try it. And if I will have like very big problems with this integration, so we will use Make. But yeah, I think it's like we don't need here like something else. So I'm sure that it's not a complex task for me. Oh, we have new comment. Bubble is awesome. What do you think of BDK? BDK, like Ayman, right? Ayman, the name of the commenter. So yeah, Bubble is awesome. I'm sure that Bubble for this solution will be very good tool too. But as I mentioned, I'm not like Bubble developer for now. I will be it in like him in like 1 month. I will be experienced in Bubble, I think, but for now not. And for this MVP, we have now, so we don't have limitations which we faced in Adal, for example. And Adal is simpler, so much simpler than Bubble. It's very important point in our process of creating MVP in 4 days. And but if you have much time, you definitely will use Bubble and publish it with in App Store with with
What
BDK.
is BDK, by the way? I don't know.
BDK, it's like when you it's like let's say frame which you just put your Bubble app and Bubble app, so it will work like web application, but it will be with frame. Web view. So web view, it means that when you have like just frame and inside the frame website, so it works like the same, and you publish it and store in App Store this web frame in bubble inside. Yeah, it's good, but Apple not so, for example, not so like this type of solution. But yeah, let's go straight for our idea. So to be honest, I already discussed before a call with Vadim the idea, and I want to ask him if you have some if you have some questions for this file, and maybe we need to figure out with some options or with some information, or all is clear and all is okay. So we need, Vadim wrote in the chat to me that we need to name of the service. So Daniil, let's please give your options of the name.
How about Magic Books AI?
Nice.
Books. What
I'm
options
ready
do you
to
have?
start designing logo.
Sorry?
I'm ready to start designing logo
Okay.
for this name.
Yeah, good. Maybe we should check 1 second. We should check domains, because choosing name in 2023, it's about choosing right domains for your business. So let me, I will check in a few seconds. I can share.
Check the main.
Share
Okay.
my
Yes. Sorry, Daniil. You said about other options of the names. So can you also share other options?
Kid Books AI.
Kid books. Kid books. Okay, kid books looks good. To magic books, it's like it's maybe wrong thoughts, but it reminded me like magic mushrooms. I don't know why.
Because we just traveled to Thailand, and you had some good experiences and tried new things.
I haven't. Okay, so we have two names. So okay, I would say I have ideas. For example, Infinity Book, for example, but it's not like related to child. So like when you think about books, it can be not on child. Infinity Books, because you can create it, recreate it infinity times. I don't know what else. So I have. I have only one option, but so you have your option is magic books or kid books, right? Kid books.
Magic Books AI, actually, it's available, but it's $70, $70
Oh
for the
my
year.
god! Oh my god!
That's a big investment for our business.
And kid, how about kid books? Is it available?
1 second, it's loading.
Magic books, magic book, kid. I don't know. Maybe we have some viewers. So for now, it's not many viewers, but maybe you have.
How about Ever Story AI?
Very, very long, I think. Like
Ever
KitBooks,
Story.
KitBooks AI. It looks like I think it looks better because we understand that it will be books for kids, and it's important. So Magic Books, it's not clear that it is for kids. Let's name KitBooks AI. It's okay, I think. Vadim, maybe you maybe you have thoughts. What do you like more?
First option, kid books.
Kid books, yeah. That's
Magic books.
Magic books.
Magic books.
Okay, so let's go with one. So I like kid books more. And yeah. So what do you choose? We need to choose, Daniel.
Well, I think that we should also, when we are choosing, we should also consider what we have available in the store, in the domain registrators. Because Magic Books AI, as I mentioned, it's like $70. Do you want to spend this much, or we are going to find some cheaper option?
Okay. So Magic Books and Kid Books, what price?
Kid Books is not available.
Oh, Kid Books is not available. Okay, Magic Books. Okay, let's go with the Magic Books AI. How about Infinity Book AI?
Infinity Book AI.
Yeah,
I think AI domain by itself is quite because of hype. It's quite expensive. Everything
it's
starts.
quite expensive.
It's also like $70.
Okay, so we choose Magic Books, right? Or Infinity Books, maybe.
I like Magic Books. I like Magic Books, but I don't know. Do we have budget of $70 bucks?
So it will be like $35 per each. It's okay. So 75 per each. I think it's okay. We are partners, Daniel, so we can share all all
Okay.
costs.
Okay, you connect your card.
So Magic. So I.
You will get your money from the first Stripe purchase. Okay.
Yes.
From the first.
So what else we have? Maybe we have another ideas, or we could go with Magic Books. So when they will think about about books, about kid books, child books. So maybe child books AI, like that. Can you check? Like all like stories. So we can go with like magic stories or magic or kid stories. Let's try with stories.
So for people who are watching us, we are at the very important moment of creating new unicorn startup. We are choosing domain name, and also we're in the process of creating branding for our future unicorn powered by AI. And Alex, are you watching my screen? I found
Yeah.
cool tool for generating logo and website and a domain name.
No, yeah, I can see your screen. I can see all just magic your websites. But
Magic
what
book. .co sounds like good option.
Yeah. Magic what price? Oh, okay. $23. Magic Books. Magic.
Magicbooks.co.
Oh, okay. It's not AI, right? What I can't. So can you check like key stories or magic stories, for example?
I added this. Okay, I check.
I can see your screen now. So you just shared not this window.
Which window I'm showing?
I don't know. You can check like magicbooks.ai.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Magicbooks.ai. 1 second. I was showing that I found the generator.
Daniil, let's finish with some points for designer because he has a limited time. So, Vadim, do we need something from us for something else for completing the design? So as I said, we will have this page will be like a desktop view. But I think so we need this page like desktop and mobile. It will be like the most simplest option which you created ever. Because like some people come from mobiles and some from desktop, and this all flow will be built only for mobile view. And all the screens, will built only with mobile. So what what do you have questions? You can write down it to me or maybe maybe like say now
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. Maybe you have a description of service that I can put in heading of landing page.
Oh, okay, Daniil, we need to create description of we need to have description. So first thing we need to finish in this flow. We need to like figure out all descriptions and headers. So Daniil, what you think it will be better to have in the header and description?
What do you mean by description?
Like we have title, author, like title on the website, and we have description under that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 1 second. I have to go back to our mirror board. Where are we now? We are discussing the main screen?
Yeah, Vadim
Yeah,
need to have
the title.
so Vadim now need all content which will be in our screens. So, and we need to understand the headers, descriptions, and selections, all this content. So let's very quick to finish with this content.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should start generating content with AI.
Well, okay, go ahead. So,
Okay.
so but I think we already have offer and description.
Yeah, we already have offer, right? That's let's hear
It's here.
billions of books personalized for a child with the price of one book from Amazon.
Okay,
Yes, this one, yeah.
sounds.
This is the main offer in description, and like in header. Alex, what do you mean by header? Header is not just this like navigation bar. Usually, it's used for navigation bar and logo.
It's title, title, title.
Yeah,
Title, also offer, like title, title. Yeah,
just
like
maybe call it H1.
billions. billions of books personalized for child with a price. I would in description I would add that it can be created in one click, right? So or just describe this title. For example, you choose your um, mm, like child's favorite character, like algorithm. So choose child's favorite character, then age, child's age, and then think you want to study child, and then get your story in 1 second. How do you think, Daniil?
Mm. You mean like you want to describe the main offer with algorithm of how to use the app, right? How to use the demo.
Yeah, we need to have description under the title. So choose, it's like, but I think better describe. Like choose.
How about we just use bullet points or
Yeah,
we use numbers and we just
that's
write
better.
just I don't know, choose um, choose
Child's
the
for
character, story type, and age. Type generate, enjoy billions of stories for your child.
in one. Like I want to show that it will be created in the ones in a few seconds. Like then, like for example, magic happened, and the 1 second uh, happened. And then in the 1 second story will be created. Vadim, can you, when you then talk, turn on the microphone, because it's like, yeah, thank you. Choose the child favorite character, right? Can you, Daniil? Can you please help me with wording here? I don't know some of the words.
For what? For description,
Yeah,
choose.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you fill in description, please?
Mhm.
So you can comment it, and also we need to for what else we need for landing page. I think we need to also figure out which characters we want to create in the first version, right? Or we can ask this AI. So top 20 favorite characters of the children, for example. What do you think?
Wait a second. I'm writing.
Okay. So I think I think we need to choose also characters which we will which can be like in the demo screen. We won't have GPT-3 generator. We will have just pre-created stories, and you need to uh, tap on the buttons, and then you will get the result, but it will be pre-created.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah. That's how we discussed it yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, 1 moment. I need to close my door.
Okay, Alex, it's almost 1 hour left.
Yeah, 1 hour left for design. So yeah, we
Let's finish in 2 hours. I wish today we're going to be faster than yesterday. Yesterday we were too slow.
oh really? You're sure that we will fit in 2 hours?
Yes,
Okay, good
yes,
good
we can.
intention. Very good intention.
Yes. So I don't understand why you are not developing already something. Why are you just?
Because we need to figure out all wording for designer
Uh-huh.
and for fast start and yeah, continue design. So we need to understand our characters. Oh, you can now work with this screen, and I will work with this screen, for example.
Mhm.
So yeah, oh, let's just work together and describe it very fast together. So we need the for the characters. So we need to like the third the second thing. Um, so we need to like title which will be like on the top of the selectors. So just instructions like choose option. I don't know, like choose or maybe like select your favorite like child's um, child's favorite character. So I don't know how to write down character. Honest. Daniel, can you help with me? Oh, sorry for that.
What do you want? Do you want?
So he select child favorite character, right? So it will be the description, this like that title with the selectors and what type of what characters we will have. So we need. I had the idea that we can ask AI for like which characters most popular in yeah the child world.
I think
So
we
what
can make we can just should make it funny ourselves. I think definitely we should have Pokemon like Pikachu Pokemon because
they're like Pokemons, yeah.
yeah, because I like Pokemon. So I don't know why you don't like them, but we should for sure. Maybe we should think of some I don't know other favorite famous cartoons. It could be um, hmm, I don't know. Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
let's go, Daniel. Let's ask AI, please. We just will
What
very.
I don't know,
we-
Alex. Am I AI or what? Do you want me
No, no,
or
no, 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 no. Can you go in Chat GPT-3 and ask for like which characters are most popular in
currently I'm looking for our domain. Let's do it in parallel. So
okay.
you just
Okay.
for the
Okay.
characters, I'm trying to find a cheap and good name for our startup.
Okay. I know how to make like screens, so we have some new results in the design, and I want to share like a few screens. Maybe do it like that. For like I just turned on Vadim for check if it's possible to show. I want to show like my screen with development and the second screen with the design, but I can't, so I can put it together. Here, so we have here only one screen, right? And I think it's like the best option. Just turn off our screens, and we will have, I think, the yeah. If no, It's a very bad idea. So let's just do like that. And it's how it looks like. It's good or not? Daniil, can you check?
What?
Uh,
Please.
yeah, can you check the how looks like our screens?
That it's
Strange, yeah.
difficult to say that it looks good, but it's fine. It's fine. It's. I hope our people who are watching us, our viewers, they are not angry on us.
Okay, let's leave it like here. So we will have design here, and now we're working with design. So okay, so we let's finish with the first screen here. We need so I think for now it's not a big problem if we won't have all characters, because it's like the list of the options. And moment. And I think it's better. One moment, I just lose my screens. So yeah, I think it is so it is like more important thing about the second description. So select your favorite character, then list like other characters, then description. So like select for example, select age of the child.
What is it?
What?
Are you writing a description?
Yeah. So like we first we will have
Man,
selecting
that's
of
too
the.
big for home screen. That's too big for home screen. Home screen should have demo, right? Demo will explain everything better than text. So we should have a very short text, like put this, and this, and click this, and you see the new story, and then the demo. That's the point. If we don't need to explain everything and tell people like what will be included, or you already discussing the buttons, what will be inside of selectors.
Okay, I mean, okay, you
I,
want
I
to
don't I don't understand. Is it text for content? Is it content for landing page, or is it description of into technical description for us?
no, it's the content. So I would
I
just
think
now
for
create the.
content it's too long. We should make it
Okay,
very short.
okay,
What do you think?
okay. I'm good with that. So, but can you make it shorter here? I mean, how do you think? So select childs. So we'll have different selectors. So we'll have three selectors, right? Like two
Mhm.
selectors. We'll have two
Three,
selectors.
three selectors.
If we'll have three selectors, we will need to create like 100 options. It's I think very bad for.
Man, come on, that's fine.
That's fine. So it's we have 2 hours for development. So I
I
think
don't
we need.
think that it's related to development. It's related to creation of many new stories.
No, it's you need to create a database for that. So
Okay,
okay.
for the characters, we only can choose the characters. Okay, other age and story type, we will not we will not change anything based on
I
this.
think, yeah, I think only character. Yes, it will be better because we can create like 10 stories for different characters, and then I will get answer and then just make a description. If you want to also make it with the age and with the like how to say type, not type, like what will be like type of the plot of the story, we can just go to the next page and register in the app.
Mhm.
and it will be allowed to only after and it will be better with the development side. So when because like it's like harder logic and it is hard to make without login and sign up, like these different options. So we need to save these options, and that's why it's better to do like that. Okay. You commented. What do you do? Yes.
Who do you ask?
I ask you.
I'm still looking for domains. We need Alex, I think we need you to make a decision faster.
Okay. What do you need from me? So like make a decision about domain?
Yeah, how to make it. So what domain do you like? Do you want it to be with AI in the end, the domain registrator name, or you want you are okay if it's not AI?
Can you share please the screen with domains? Like we now have Miro board and it's not related to what we are talking about.
Sure.
So we are 3 now. It's a little bit less than yesterday, but
Come on, people, what's going on? Why?
By the way, guys, we didn't do any marketing, a little bit, but only in Twitter, and for my site, it like I was like a fail, and and we just take people from our blogs, and that's all. So okay, domains. What options do you have?
Yeah, for domains, we have thousands of millions of options. Show.
What do you do? Oh, you can compare the domains.
No, you can ask this thing to generate you some ideas.
Okay, we have designer the new way where we need
Magic book. No, it's domain names. Check this.
okay.
It's just an example how it could be written.
Oh, it works with AI too, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Magic talk books AI very AI books. Maybe so. Why you have you tried kidstory.ai, for example?
.ai will be $70. Everything with AI will be $70. Should we proceed
Let's
with it?
go with like it's like 35 bucks per person. So like if we'll have kids like kid story, right? You said like kidbooks.ai it's now hold, right? And kid
Wow.
story.
Look at this, man. Magic.online, just $1. Magic online.
Let's just buy it for the future. Yeah.
Writing expert. Tellings.co.
No, it's not. It's like bank books. So let's choose like what magic stories. Magic stories, or I don't know.
Like,
but let's go with this like faster. It's not like we can change the name in the future. It's not think big question for now.
That's most important part of startup, no?
No.
Of building MVP.
Yeah, of course. We
I,
work.
I
We
mean, but
work.
man,
Founder of
you know what like I have this feeling that by purchasing a $70 domain after you recorded your first stream in a coffee shop, and it was like no internet connection, like you were starting with really like without anything. It was just from the bottom, and now you are next day you're just thinking, okay, let's just buy $70 domain. That's not like bootstrapping style. It's like venture capital vibe, you
Okay.
know.
Okay. Let's do
That's
something.
why I'm looking for some cheap stuff.
So sorry. I want to turn off your screen and see
Yeah,
what we have from Vadim because he
yeah,
asked
yeah,
to see
exactly.
his screen. One moment. So yeah, Vadim, now we present your screen. Vadim, can you make it zoom it a little bit? Yeah. So you can choose the character, and then you will have you will have the story. So I don't think that Vadim, we on the first page will have, I think, only character, right? So we will have only character, and like if I want to add if I want to change like age or something else, I will need to go inside it and register inside the app. So I think we need to have only characters and give back the result, and that's all, right? Daniel, how's how the design? I like it. I feel that we can do it fast, and
Yeah,
the title is amazing. So
yeah, I like it. It's very simple, and you cannot go wrong with it. That's what I like.
yeah, we can we can stuck in no code platform with this design. It's very it's a very good point. Okay, cool. So let's continue to domains. You know, it's hard. It's hard to present several screens because we. Daniel, can you present your screen with domains?
Oh, come on.
It's hard to present. So we thought it will be like two screens together, and you will see them, but shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's choose the name because it's it's we need to finish this task. I think so. Where are you? What are you trying to do?
Can you see
It's
my screen?
like it's it's a generator of. Okay, let's let's just check our names which we had. So we had.
I can't imagine sometimes. So like domain books.shop is just available. I'm surprised sometimes with this. How does it
How
work?
much? How much it cost?
Like $1
What?
free.
What? Can you
Books.shop.
save? Can you save this website just for the future?
Writing
Okay.
expert, also like super cool domain for starting.
Okay. Let's just figure out our names and figure out the name. So I think so. All things with AI will be expensive, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's go with com. So let's check, for example. books AI.com, for example, or like for example books AI. No, books AI. It's not. So maybe magic.
Magicbooks.co. We can have this.
Magicbooks.com.
Like this. You can check my screen. Or how about .cologaroin.com? This one.
What?
Can you see my screen?
No, not now. One moment. I just mute.
Wait.
I muted your screen. Now I can see you. Yeah.
How about this one?
What? Yeah, it's good. It's great. Yeah, let's go with that.
That there is special mechanics. I have heard today from one influencer that if you create some silly content and like something very strange, people start reacting on it, and it can create you organic engagement because people will comment and ask like, imagine on Product Hunt, people will say that's the worst startup name ever we have heard, like why you called it like this. And that's there is probability that people after that will come to our website. And like, it's not good first impression, but it's funny. No, but to be honest, I'm not serious. I want to find something like more
Yeah. Can you see, Daniil? Can you see my my mirror board? So I just tend to understand simple names, not just. I feel that you waste time with this
yeah.
idea. So I want to like let's do it simple. So .com. Okay, maybe we can do like that. Have you checked this, like
We
kitbooksai.com,
can
for
have this.
example?
We can have this.
Okay, magicbooks.co. But
Mhm.
call I haven't seen call many times, and when you say the website, it's like first intention, like go and write down com, and that's why maybe this one kidbooksai.com, like just for check. I think it will be free, definitely. Or like kid stories, AI, kid.
We can go with magicbooks.com, but it's a little bit pricey.
How much? How much? Oh. Oh, I think so. I think we can go with that. Yeah, we both work with no code agencies. Like it's not a problem for us. Okay, let's. Can you check please kidbooks.ai.com?
1 second, I'm checking magic stories. Magic stories. We can have magicstories.com for $47,000, like this. But we can have a short, small turnaround. Look,
Okay.
look, I think that's a great idea.
Why you don't like kidbooksai.com? What's wrong with
Just
this?
like too many parts in this domain. But look at this, magicstories.com, $9, and magicstories.com, like this, 47,000. So So if we choose this one, if we choose the first one, so we can say we already saved $46,000 just by choosing this one.
Yeah, Daniel, let's not waste time and choose one option. So,
I like magicstories.com.
but it's not right in here.
Yes, that's the point.
What the fuck? You know, somebody heard about like, oh, Magic Stories. Yeah, it's a good app. So okay, magicstories.com, and I just every person who will write down Magic Stories, he will try to write magicstories.com. So it's let's do something with that shit without this shit. Like, I mean, maybe kid books AI or magicbooks.co. So magicbooks.co, it's okay. Like I just we need to choose something.
Okay, 1 second. Why don't you while I'm doing this, you can start with Adalo, no? Oops.
Yes, but we need to some. Oh, we have some new updates. Look, Daniil.
Yeah. Wow. That
Wow.
looks really cool.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Um, yeah, I like it. So
I really
let's
like it.
go. Yeah, I really like it. So yeah, it's great. And these colors, try it out. Yeah, it's so fantastic. It's so magic. So let's use the magic books dot co. I don't want to waste my time with that. So one more thing which we need to figure it out here. So we have select age. Oh, okay, we don't have select age. We just have select character, and this um, will be on the next screens, right? Description. Or Daniil, how do you think? So we just yeah made the decision, make it with uh, the only with characters, and how about that we we'll have, for example, 3 characters and 2 ages, for example. No, it will be a hard demo, complex demo.
I don't think it's gonna be hard, but
Okay, but for demo, yeah, it's okay. I think
we can change just characters.
yeah, okay. We can change these characters and that's all.
And
So,
when someone want to change age or story type, they can be redirected to the full functionality story builder.
oh, you think we will show and design the changing age and changing age, right? So and story type.
Mm-hmm.
Vadim, have you heard us? So, have you? So now these options with age and types still in life, or you already delete them? I think he deleted it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we are now four on the stream. So yeah, let's finish with wording here. So description. So description. You have only to 1.5 story, fields with selector's age of the story, the character, result part with the story. Yeah. So, and also we need to describe the screens. So sign in, and so after I click, I want to make the new different story. No, like I want to have more variations in stories. I just go to sign in, sign up, and here I will have this title. So create your story with your personal character, right? Your personal character, age of your child, and type of the story. Type of the story. Okay, so Vadim said that he wants to create like choosing character, choosing type of the story, and then the type of the age, and then age. So 3 steps, and then you get the text. So Vadim, we just made this decision that we will have here like age selection, of course. So we will have here like characters. We also have age and like story type, right? Story type, and then in the story type, so and then if I want to choose the age, I just have the pop-up that for choosing the age, I need to register in the app. Or Daniil, right? Or it looks like bad user experience.
I didn't listen for you. Sorry. Can you repeat?
Yeah, I mean, what what you suggested in the last your point about choosing the age, characters, and story type. So I can choose only character, right, and get the story. So I will have just option 2 for choosing a child age and story type, but they will be locked, right? So maybe make it locked and something like that. So what do you think?
I think we should make it as easy as possible. That's it.
Okay, but what's your thoughts about that?
I don't understand why. Where is the question? We just discussed it already, no? We already choose one.
No, we need. So what we have? So we will have pre-created stories only for characters, right? So if I want
Yeah.
to and the parts with the age and story type, it will be like locked. So I will see that they locked, and if I want to click, it will be pop up. Just sign in the app, right?
Yeah, yeah. This
Okay.
it will be. Maybe it's not pop up. Maybe it's pop up or like push notification, not like push notification, but somewhere it's a pop up that says it's not clickable pop up. So it's not like changes your user flow, but it just says you sort like this is available in the in our full version.
Yeah. Yeah,
Only
just because
only
I asked
possible
about
to customize character in demo.
yeah, I asked about it because Vadim asked he want to make like three steps. First, choosing character, then choosing type of the story, and then age. But I think this flow will be better for the next screen after sign up. Or sorry, yeah, after sign up. So you will have all times when you create the story, you go to this flow. First, you choose character, so it will be like three different screens, I think, or like just part in the app. Yeah, first character, story type, and age, and then it will be yeah, and then you will have the result, the final screen. Do you like it?
Stories again, story.
Character type of the story and age, and then you will get the result.
And what's yes, and we discussed it many
No,
times.
it will be like three steps. Like I mean, what? So here it will be only character, and then it will be like two on this flow, story builder. It will be three steps. I mean, three maybe different screens. So like it will be like a quiz. So first you will create the character, story type, and age.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this case,
I mean, not on the one screen.
just wait. Just why don't we use type form for that?
Type form for what? For
We can make
so
everything into on type form.
you
Generating
could
stories could be created on type form. We don't need uh, because type form is a quiz, and you can get these answers from quiz, and based on the quiz, you can generate the story, or even you can show the complete story based on the quiz answer.
yeah, but you can customize it and save the stories which already the user bought. So if I, for example, pay for 10 stories, I generate these 10 stories and I won't see the screen with stories. So like type copy this type form, it's not a problem. So I mean, we will face with the limitation this step. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I think that doing like it's also fine to have three different screens for each selector, but I think it could be more cool if you already have like some template, some pre-written text, like I want my story about this, and its name of character, and you can like choose select or type your name, then story about this, and it's like empty, fill the space, and then for child of age, and then you choose the age. I mean, it just will be more simple to understand. Do you get my idea?
yeah. Just three screens, right? Yeah, can
No, I told you about one screen, not three screens. I think we need to have
okay.
um
Let's I want to
clear
start
vision.
with I want to start build it in the app for finally. And let's figure out how it will be better in the in the app, because it's important too, because if you will have limitation of the adult, for example, for some views, it won't be cool for us. Okay, let's Daniel, what do you do now? So choose work with domain.
No.
I
I'm writing
Daniil,
write the message for you because you don't get it. I am explaining and try to explain you how I want to see this screen for selector story builder screen.
so it will be complex component. So it's don't know how built in Adala. So it's
So why do we build Adalo? Let's build on something else.
I sure that you want to spend another week to learn the tool. So it's I understand how to build it in Adala. So let's do it like simple as possible on the tool which
Tell me your
we.
limitations then. I don't know what are the limitations, so I'm just trying to guess what you can do or what not.
Yeah, I just I will show you very quick when start to create and so Daniil, can you help please with the wording here because this time because Vadim will start to create the screens. For example, here can you see it on the sign in screen, sign up? So we need to have like titles, descriptions, and also content for story builder and for the list of previous screens and for paywall, because I now go to Adalo and want to start build it. Yeah.
So why don't you like this the wording here? What you want to
No.
what you want?
I mean, we need Vadim needs to understand to like for each screen like titles and descriptions. I mean, like small descriptions and so on. So we don't for paywall we don't have content paywall for story builder. So it's yeah, it should be simple, but we need to yeah, we need to write down some small descriptions too.
Okay, just descriptions, titles and descriptions. That's it.
Yes. Yep. And if you know, if so, I have I'm in touch with Vadim, so he will
Maybe you
send.
can connect me with Vadim because it sounds very like difficult. Vadim has
Yeah.
question. You can only tell me if
Yeah.
he has question.
Yes.
Maybe Vadim can join us, no?
Yes, he can. I think it's better to connect in the Telegram. It will be quicker.
Yeah,
So I will
Telegram.
create the I will create the group and yeah. So I created the group. Oh, I can't invite Vadim. One moment. Okay. So Vadim, if you need help with something, you can write down the group, Telegram group, and Daniil would create it for you. So let's. I just want to go to the Adala now, Adala app, and start to build something, because we need to make much work. We need to, Daniil, you need to create the how to say the so yeah, different prompts for generate right stories, and I will need to create database and front end in Adalo. Okay, so I think now you can see the screen. Yeah, let's go for yeah, the main app will have mobile view. It will be blank, and let's go inside.
Oh, you started sharing the Adalo
Yeah.
development.
So what's our name? Magic stories for now. Magic stories. Yeah, here we can create the colors, but let's change it in the future. So let's start. So first we need to create the database. So we'll have a database with we will have collection with users. We also have collection with our stories. So in the stories we have different parameters. So we have name of the story. We have like text. So text of the story. We also have here relationship with users. So it means that so user can have so I want to create the relation with users for owners, for determine the owner of the story, and it means that story a user can have multiple stories, but story can belongs to one user, only one user. So let's call it like stories owner. We also have here, like, let's change it here, stories owner. Okay, we have stories. Also, we'll have collection with the new collection with the story type. And in the story type, we will have like name of the type, and I think that's all. Yeah, type. Oh, okay, and maybe we'll need the order of story types, but okay, for now I don't think so. So we have story type. We have we have in story type we have relations with the stories, because story will have like blank story type, or it will have only one story type. So a story can only have one story type, and story type can have multiple stories. I think it's clear for I don't know if you're familiar with Adalin databases, but yeah, now we create databases. It's like a dimensional thing for our app, and all will work with this database. Okay, so we have story type, and we have separated collection as separated collection with the characters. So is it right wording? I think. So yeah, we have characters. So in characters, we also have relation with the stories. We also have relation with the stories, and so here a story can have multiple characters. No, a story can have only one character, and the character can have multiple stories. It's like one-to-many relation. Daniil, can you please check the chat with Vadim? So he asked the question.
Yeah.
think it looks good, very good. I very like this design.
Mhm.
Um, so let's we have characters, we have story type, stories. Let's go further, and we have also age, collection age, and in the age we have name. So I think we need to have age as a so like age will be, it will be range, right? So it will be different. Yeah, it will be like name of different ranges. So I would say I would rename it and name it edit. Sorry, age range. Okay. And also we have so also I think we need to create we need pre-filled stories, but okay, pre-filled stories will be in collection stories. I don't think I'm thinking about, do we need collection with pre-filled stories or not, but let's yeah, let's create this collection, so it will be pre-filled stories. Just to have it, and pre-filled stories it will has a relation with the only stories, because stories already have a relation with the story type, character, and age range. So let's go to a story can have only one pre-filled, multiple pre-filled stories. A pre-filled story belongs to one story. I think that's right. A story can have multiple pre-filled stories. Okay, I think story can have only one pre-filled story. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. I'm not sure that we'll use this collection, but I just created for yeah, if we will need it. Also, users have different. So we need to understand who paid. Okay, no. We work with not with subscription. So I wanted to make like yes or no action, but I think we need to make like yes or no logic when like test free stories. Oh, like okay, so we can create the credits collection, or we can type in the credits in the users. So we can create the number and give, for example, one credit when user will when user will register. So we will give one credit, and then after payment, or only after payment, user will get like amount of credits. By the way, I think it's better. It is better to create like 3 packages, because it's not as it won't be complex for the creation side. Okay, so and I think we have all information here. Oh, okay. We need again. I just want to go on to the user flow and show and see what we have, what else we have. So by the way, we want to show design. So again, it will be zoom the design view here. So like it's magic. It's we create that very. So it's just it's magic. what he created. So I just want to go to Daniel. What do you do?
I'm writing titles and descriptions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Daniel works with the titles and descriptions, and I just want to check what else I need to have for in the for the database. So sign in. I have one credit. Oh, okay. I think Daniel, what we need for from user. So what information we want to know about the user? I think we will need to have so now we only email, password, username. Yeah, okay. It's we need to have it and full name, but username here can just leave it. So we can not ask for username. So we have like full name, password, and email, and I think that's all. So right. So we don't need to ask for telephone number or something else. I think we're good for this. And so what's next? So we did already create something. So I think I will let's so it is like the base for the app. We don't so for now we don't have for the design for this, but we have something for landing page. That's why let's rename it to not like Magic Stories mobile. Yeah, let's update it. And also it will be the separated like desktop web application. It will be blank and magic stories app. And let's create it. Yeah, let's create it. Also, we will use database from our we'll use database from the mobile application. I want to do it changes in the settings. So expand target. No, it's not here. I want to find where we can create database. Oh shit, share database. I forgot that we need to have this option. We have this option in another part. So I will need to create new version like desktop web application. Type next, go to advanced option and choose like share database. And here I will choose, I'm choosing Magic Stories Mobile. And we have also Xano database, by the way, with the end notifications if you need in the future. Okay, let's go further and maybe Web 2 and go to here. And we'll have this. We have this database, the same database as you see. Let's go to design. So I want to now move the main screen to here. Let's set the screen. It will be blank screen. It will be like landing page. Okay, Vadim asked about registration. So it will be in the app or on the website. He didn't understand that. So
we are creating a web application, right? So
no. It's not a question about that. It's a question you would have on the a landing page will be desktop and mobile. And the thing is that just one moment. I need to say that Daniil, do we need the landing page for mobile view? I think yes.
What? Can you repeat the question? I didn't get it.
Do we need the web? Do we need landing page as a like for responsive, so like for a web and mobile? Sorry, desktop and mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, we discussed it before. We need we need desktop and mobile version as well because most of our
but
probably
it's like but it's only for desktop. So for only for landing page. Sorry, for internal app, it will be mobile. Right.
It will be. I think we need desktop version for every of them. For desktop and for mobile, both we need to have an application functionality.
Okay,
We have our core feature is to generate stories. I think we should generate stories both in desktop and mobile. That's it.
Yeah, but it will take much time. So we discussed with Vadim, with designer, that it will take more time for make desktop for internal app. So for landing page, it's okay for the options.
But we already discussed with you that it's possible to make this mobile. Okay, it will be mobile. How to say
mobile view, but it's
mobile view inside of desktop, right?
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
But the main screen, homepage screen, I think should be for desktop, and for mobile should be responsive.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a very important point because we needed to say that.
We needed to write it down somewhere because we are discussing it again and again, and I think that next time we should just text it our technical specification for the app, because I think the problem here is I feel a little bit. I feel it's blurry and it's changing always because we don't have a fixed technical specification. When you have your client and your client tells you like, hey, you please make me an application on this platform, you say, okay, I'll do that, but now we are like discussing and it change or we have some
Yeah,
questions.
because yeah. So let's so we have it here. So we have the first. So yes, let's leave only the first version, and we have for landing page, landing.
Just divide the whole application. It consists from two parts, right? From landing page and from the web application. These
Yes,
are two parts, right?
yes, yes.
So first part is landing page. It will be both for desktop and mobile. The web application will be mobile first. It will be created for mobile resolution and for mobile view, but it will be also accessible from desktop, desktop browser, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just let's write it down, and we are going to use Adalo for both of them, and
Yeah.
it's fixed. We don't mess it up again.
Yeah. Um,
Sorry, I need to fill my cup of water.
whereas view and responsive, mobile responsive, and um, but you can use it on from the that's from the yeah, the laptop. The mobile responsive, but you can use it for the laptop, and yes, I think that's all. Yeah. So responsive desktop or desktop plus mobile, internal app only mobile responsive, but you can use a laptop and yes, that's all. And here you choose. No. I think it's clear now. Let's come back to the app. By the way, we now Vadim working with the responsive version. It's very good. It's like I very like the design. It's like fantastic. Yeah, let's go to the app, and I want to start there. Just move the design to the landing page.
Hey Alex, I need your help.
Yep.
Please help me.
Sure.
Yeah.
What happened?
So let's.
What happened?
I wanted to make a joke like, please help me to choose domain. No. Yeah, I'm serious right now. Please come to Miro and help me with the story builder screen. I need to know. I ask you about the functionality of Adalo.
Okay, let's go to the mirror screen. Sorry, I started to present the same screen. One moment.
Can you come to
Yeah.
the mirror?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, please come to the story builder screen.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we can create. So yeah, the question: can we create a three text fields that can be filled by the user? Just like one block with three text fields, and once the user type something, it's not will be removed. It will
No,
save.
it's only possible to create like fields, and we can make like fields and the
Three
news.
screens.
No. What we can do, we can, for example, okay, let's. Can you make me? I can't copy this text when you chose it. Can you?
Sorry.
I can do something with this text. So can you unblock it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So what we can do, we can do like on the here it will be field. I can show it. So it's better to show. I can create it very quick. I can show it how I can do. Moment. So we have mobile magic stories mobile. By the way, if we will in the future face with some limitations, we can every time change the stack. So we can do like one moment. So I want to story with so something this block I want to delete it. So I want a story with the so here we will have input. Input can be without this border. Without border, it can be just input. But I think with border it will be okay. Just yeah for your information that we can delete the border. And so, for example, we can do like that. So I want to story with something, and we can, for example, make a here line. So here we can like use this line and make it like that. So this line it's not so easy. So for example, put line here and put it here. Can you see it? Yeah. And here we can delete the border, and it will be like that. So, but
We have screen for each of these questions. For every input, we have.
Why? No. We don't have to. So we will have like that. Then we fill this one. So I mean, we need to create it on the separate strings. So we can create as main character. So I want to story with something. So on the next string, it will be as a main character about. So let's make a group of these objects because we need to copy it. So for example, it's the same. Like it will be input. So I can input here something. It's not very. But now how it looks like, but it's not the idea. And for like about something, plot a lesson, for example, and here we need to. So I think you got my idea. So we can do that, but not in the whole piece of text. So and that's here it will be like that, and it can be I can make it like that, and plot of lesson for a yes here yeah. So here it will be another the last string with the child age and child age. But I have one point. So Vadim already created and the same here. Vadim already created the design, and I just want to go to this design and see it. So he already created this form, and we can have the same option here. So did you get my idea? So we have. I want to show you the Figma file. It's Vadim already created. So we have moment. So we have three people watching us now. So and we have some comments here. I'm feeling how we face with limitations, some design limitations in our, but okay. So yeah, here. So you just choose this one, age, star, and main character, and I think we can make the same. Why not? What do you think, Daniel? Or you want to make it like that character. So I think child should be like selector. Story type should be selector too, but main character can be not only selector, right?
I like it like this. I don't want to change it. It's the demo. Why
No.
we
I mean, I'm talking about that we can make the same design inside the app. I mean, the same. Why do we need like change logic of this? How it looks like? It looks like good. I think for the first version, it's okay if you will have like. I think it will be big mistake if you will make infinity choosing infinity characters. I think for now, for the people who pay, it will be okay if it will be about 30 characters, for example, and you can choose you can choose some. So I think we don't need here make give like freedom and for users, and they can choose the hundreds of characters. And the most important point, so in a DAO it's okay, we don't have limitations for this design, so it's okay. So it will look like the same. That's why I think this part you can leave it like here.
Alex, I think you're going to like explaining too long. I got it, but we have a feature of adding text or selecting from the options. So it's like a very how to say multifunctional input. It's either you can choose something from selector or you can type something. Do you understand how to make it?
It's possible in DAO this element, but why we need type something in selector? So why do we need that? Because okay, so work with the already created story, it's like the different question. So we can make give output of the story, and user can and the editor some like edits something, right? But here, here I think we need to have limited limited characters and limited story types, limited child age. So like for better story creating. So we don't. I think we can't. Can't teach for GPT-3 very quick for multiple options. So let's make like here and say like it will make it will be the same design in entire the main screen. So you just for choosing these three options and then type yeah, just tap on the button, create a story, and it will be created.
Please explain me. Or give me example. There should be applications with examples. I wanted to see an example of how to change the how to put text or select from the list in one button. How can we make it?
Why we need why we need change? Why do we need change something in the buttons?
Because I not change something in buttons. I mean, how can we have a selector and your own input? The own input should be additional button or what?
Yeah, I just talked that we don't. I think we don't need your own. You like fill in your own information there. You have only.
But this was like a feature we discussed yesterday, so that people can type their own character. Maybe we don't know the character they want to integrate. So it's not that. It's not.
I tried to send that. It will be, I think, very complex for the first version. Give possibility for infinity characters. I mean, if we can, for example, train our AI for 30 characters, and it will be okay for now. Just the idea, but yeah, okay.
I don't know. I feel like we can use AI to make it really generative, to make it really personal for people who use it. If we don't make them choice to put their own character, then it's not that personal. And I don't see there is no complexity. It's just how can we anyway we will generate this text anyway. We don't gonna have pre-made.
Okay. Yeah, let's. But it's I just talking about that we can like use the same design as a demo and make it like the new field if you want to choose the character, your character. But it's
my question was how to make this input field in this design to make it. I mean, what are the Adalo limitations to get this input on the same page with selector? Do you understand me?
No, no limitations, but we have, for example, here are components. We have for lists, and in the list we have for horizontal the list of the buttons and what we need here. And here we can, for example, delete image. And here we can. So this.
We need the selector, Alex. We need the selector that that has one of the options. Is like in Google Forms. They have like this option other. When you create Google form, you have some option 1, option 2, option 3. They're prepared, and then you have option 4. It's other, and you can type something. Do you have the same thing in Adala?
No. We will need to add a string and say like, do you like your example your own character and make it. your own character and make it like the same like text field here. But it's, I think, like, let's think about these small things. And yeah, if so I can create,
It's the
I
core
can,
feature. This is core functionality. Why we
no,
don't?
no, no, I don't, I'm saying that, so it will be okay if it will be like that. So we don't, I think we don't need to exact do like it in the here in the list, this list. So it will be okay if it will be
I
like
don't
that, I
understand
think.
it. So I want a story with like we have enter text field. We just put our text,
Yes, yes,
some text,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So we don't
yeah.
have a selector. About, do we have a selector in about, or we also enter text?
About,
Yes, your can you see your screen? Are you?
yeah,
Yes, I want a story with enter text. The first parameter is the character.
yeah,
Second line is main character about, and this is like story type.
yeah,
In the story type, we also have input text input field, right? People
yeah,
will decide
yeah,
themselves. We don't give them selector here.
yeah. But what I try to say that we already have the design of which we
Yes, I
have
know,
in
Alex. I
demo.
know, but you're discussing the design, but it's not the question about the design right now. It's about the functionality.
Yeah, but what's the question?
Again, can you come back? So we don't give selector here to people. We just do to users. We only give them in text input.
Mm, okay. Okay, I got it. Um, but okay, if I don't know characters and
Yeah,
let's
that's my question. Yeah, that's my point. I don't know if people will be. Maybe they are too lazy. They don't want to type something. They just want to
yeah,
click.
maybe we just can make like two options. So like make your own, so we can make it like title, make your own,
Oh
or just
yeah, nice idea. Yes, we can have two modes. One first mode, create your own, your like use your own inputs. Yes, and the second mode is like use our story builder, and our story builder will have selectors like
in demo.
yes, like in demo. That's true.
Yeah.
That's it.
So use our what you said,
Story builder,
selectors.
story builder.
Maybe it will be the name of our app.
No. Just we have our own builder. Like you can do it yourself easily. Maybe Alex. Maybe we can do it. How to show?
Faster.
No. Yes, can you make it faster? 2 weeks. I want to have our stream today in 2 weeks because I don't know why, but we started quite quite slowly. Alex, can we make selector of these modes, like one first mode own input, and the second selector like toggle, like toggle, and you click and it will toggle to own
Okay.
input, toggle to the story builder. Otherwise
Um,
it can be too much of content. Do you understand my idea?
yeah, yes, we can do that. Yeah, we
Okay.
can do that. We can do it as a separate screen or on the one screen. Yeah, on the one screen we can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I will now add it to our user flow.
Okay.
How's Vadim?
He
He's
has many
delivering
questions.
many questions. Oh yeah. See.
So he said that he need to go.
He has to go.
Uh, yeah, and but I think what he created now, we can move all this design, and I just want to show what he created for in 1 hour. Or like it's amazing. So I leave the contacts of Wazim on the description, and yeah, it is like we work with him on our projects, and
But
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 yeah,
we can
but
we use this. Will you be able to transfer this design to our application?
this design,
Yes.
I will I will start now, and I hope so, but maybe I will face some limitations.
Come
I will
on.
I will,
No
but
way.
you
No
know,
way.
like
But how about this
Daniel,
beautiful background? This beautiful background. With these stars. I love the stars. I love this design. It will be like one pixel perfect, right?
Daniel,
Pixel
we are
perfect.
building community.
No
So I
way.
want to just say thank you very much for this day of Vadim. So he
Yeah,
created
thank you, Vadim. Very
style.
nice.
He created style. He created all demo site and the so yeah, this incredible design and all these parts for like in 1 hour. And yeah, I will leave him contacts in the description. So he's really good in that. And I hope Vadim, you will come to us tomorrow to complete the app. We don't have many screens, like we have this demo and a couple of screens in the internal app. So the screens and that's all. Okay, so okay, let's start to move it in our app. Daniil, I think it's time for you to test with the GPT-3 and test ask stories, child stories, and understand what prompts better to use. Um, Okay, yeah, and I will continue to transfer the design to the app. Okay, so first I will need to transfer the styles. Let's use this color. Yes, let's use this color and view only. Okay,
I think we need to say to our viewers and people who are watching us, like I think there are like two people right now, or maybe one. Thank you everyone. Just for
what?
those who, I want to say hi to how
Oh.
many people are watching us. I don't know, like two or one.
Two
Uh,
people.
Two people now watching. Okay, that's great. That's great. Thank you very much for watching us. It's a big support and a big motivation.
Yeah,
Uh,
but we don't finishing for now. Yeah, we just have much work for
okay, yeah. Okay, we have another half an hour to finish everything.
Oh, I don't think so. That's okay. So
How much time you need, Alex? To like just let's to be super.
okay, I
Uh,
will.
let's try to calculate our time. How much we need to finish everything today?
To this part, so for my side, it will be 1 hour definitely. But you can finish with your side with the. I think you definitely need to understand which quality of stories, like how to create quality stories, and
Mm-hmm.
we will check. We need to understand today um, this fact because it will depend on the payment plan A and plan B. So if we understand that we have good stories, we can I can on the next day tomorrow I can create all Vadim can create design for all this flow.
Why don't we do everything today?
Uh,
How much you said you need just 1 hour to finish everything. So why don't we?
yeah,
Why tomorrow?
we need design for the second part, internal app. So I don't want to make like without design, and so I think it's better to
Maybe we can maybe we can manage the design with, because we already have. Anyway, you will not be able to repeat design 100%, right? So why don't we just go with the design template that we have from Vadim and just try to repeat it as much as possible.
no,
Anyway,
I mean,
it's not about 100%.
yeah,
100%.
I mentioned that in 1 hour I will finish with this design which we'll have. So I think we have one day tomorrow for this because it will better. So I think if we will like
We
make
have
the
only 4 days challenge, Alex.
okay, but tomorrow we can start earlier, for example, at 9, and
Maybe
take
we
like
start in
5
the
days.
morning and stream all
Five,
day, like 12 hours.
yes, yes, definitely. I think we estimated our time very very optimistic, and
No
we
way,
need a
Alex.
little.
Alex, MVP can
Okay,
be done in 1
let's
day.
start. Okay, let's start. Let's continue. Let's
I just want to say you like today I'm ready to like just let's count 40 minutes, and whatever we do in 40 minutes, that's it.
uh, we won't have core functionality in 40 minutes. Okay, let's just continue work and see what we will have. So I will work as much as possible. Let's you haven't tried to create the stories in the chat GPT-3. So let's just do something, and
No,
after
no,
that we'll understand.
I have an Alex, you don't understand. I have an artistic work, you know. I mean inspiration. Why don't I also share my screen so people will go through all this journey to find the best way to how to say it.
What, Johnny?
Yeah, I want to share my screen so it will be also here. The way how I find the solution for prompt engineering for generating stories.
Okay, I think I should turn on your
Yeah,
screen.
turn me on. It should be everything should be recorded. By the way, our streams, they are like open, they're available, right? And everything is available.
Yeah, everything is
That's cool.
available. But now I see only your screen. So we
Now,
need to do it. No, we need to do like that, but it's like a shit. We have four screens here. It's like
yeah,
it's. So the thing is that. Okay.
can you see my screen, my Google, when I search something?
Yes, but I think people who see that it is like very small. I mean, we can do like that, but or like so we don't have many options. So we have only this option, or this option, this option. I don't understand why we can't do like two screens here. Okay, but I think it's okay. Let's start like that. Let's continue like that. Okay, let's first we need to change branding in our. So I need to access to edit.
Well, that's today I realized that develop something on Adalo is challenging, because if you would use Shopify, you would already have finished your store.
In Shopify?
Yeah.
But I haven't. I just worked with the database. So we just discussed in 40 minutes
The backend functionality. I understand.
I don't have the edit rights the file. Shit. So I want to understand which color we have here in Figma. Shit. Rectangle. Okay, this is the color, and also we have the color. What the second color? I don't know. Okay, I can duplicate my drafts. Daniel, what do you know? You're trying to make stories?
Sorry?
You're trying to make stories, right?
Yeah. I'm learning about how to create stories in ChatGPT.
How is goes?
It's going amazing. I really love it. It's best. It's the best of the
Yeah,
best.
great. Okay.
Let's just forget this and try very simple.
I can see what to do, but I just feel that it is interesting. Shit, how to understand? I just trying to copy main color from Figma, and I don't understand how to. Shit, how to? Okay, I found main color. Great. Found main color. Okay, background. We have this background. Okay. We have text. We need to copy the Nunita font. Let's go to branding and choose Nunita font. Okay, here we found Nunita font. And body. So I just now want to move styles from titles and styles for headings and body. Body is also Nunita font. And yeah, let's go to next to the next. Let's go to the, let's make header. Header we have bold 60%. 60. What to do?
The first story I created is like piece of shit.
Can you can you can you say what is it?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We have some comments here. People are asking, like, what are they trying? Hey, genius, we are trying to make an AI startup that will generate stories and kid books for parents, so they always have a fresh content to read, some fairy tales and stories to their children, and it will be generated by AI. That's what we're doing these 4 days. Today is day 3 out of 4.
So we have another other questions. Mhm. Daniil, can you answer another questions?
What we decided about website naming, about domain. Yeah, I have a solution. We will call it magicstories.co.
Solutions? No, magic
Sorry?
stories.
Magic
Magic.
stories.
I thought like magic solutions.
What are you doing?
Build the website.
You have to change the text because it's not Magic Book AI. It's magicstories.co.
But I have it in the design. I just now copied the design.
But we don't use this design anymore. I mean, the logo will be different. The website name.
Okay, I will change it. Can you write it down or say what's the name?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I
Where
think
do you
it will
want me to
be.
write it down? It's
No,
in Miro. It's in Miro.
okay.
I will, how to say?
Okay.
I will point.
Okay. Okay, I change it in the future. Expert star. I'm exporting star. Pam, 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 pam. To be honest, I'm not sure that that is the best decision for a landing page, but let's try. Let's try. How's your let's say progress in the AI? Yeah, the AI stories. AI text for the stories. Oh yeah.
Sorry,
What? How's your progress on the texts and stories for the stories?
not much. Not much.
So, okay, 124. I want to 100. So that's one, like, not the best thing of Adalo for when you build a website with that, because they don't have so fixed like the system design system, and you just can put it objects everywhere you want. It's good for yeah, it's good. It's simple, but you need to understand, like, how to say, yeah, you just need to understand, you understand, not view, watch, understand the position of the object. Okay. I just realized that can people see your, I mean, it is like thing smaller for, okay, now let's continue that with that format. Daniel, can you comment it? What do you do? Because I create like very, very, how to say, boring things, and I think you now make more fun stuff, and you can comment it if you can, if you want. What do you think? Neil, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm muted. Good ideas, Evgenia. We're gonna check these domains for sure. Alex, how are you? Are you feel lonely and that's why you are asking me to give you comments or what?
Because it's strange. I think it's strange for the people, and just they see, and it's like no comments, and I think it's not like good quality for when we
Look, these
use it.
these beautiful people, they are already watching us. That
Oh, we have
when
6 people.
we are doing some strange things, like building some strange stuff, talking about some strange ideas. I mean, this is already strange, right? And when we are just working and like doing it in the silence, that sounds like a normal stuff.
Okay, but anyway, I want to say, like, make it a little bit better, you know. Okay, so it's 90. So it's like very, very boring work. What I do now, I do now. So I hope, or I want the redesign it in the new app tomorrow, because we face with some issues. I hope with that we yeah, we will good with this. We'll good with this stack. I just finished transfer stars. I don't like that they not this like absolutely the same positioning. But okay, let's let's how to say, yeah, change it in the future. So I understand that it will be like if I will work in Tilde, it will be better. But in Tilde, you can create all this functionality which we have here. And of course, with Bubble, I think, yeah, the Bubble is better, but with Bubble, it will be more complex. So 28, and it needed more time. But it will be like, it will be cool. I have a cool idea. Just the next week, I can rebuild it in Bubble. Just show you how it will look in Bubble.
Alex, I think it's impossible.
What?
Next week you will not do it again.
Oh, next week we'll do another project, right? Another project.
Yeah, you don't.
with
You
you.
will not want to do it again.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And by the next week, I already want to sell this like $100,000 startup.
Okay. Body heading. Oh, okay, we can use different fonts here. Okay, I just have the second font, Pacifico, and I want to change it to this font. How's your success in the? Oh shit! How's your success in the creating story? Not creating story, sorry, for creating algorithm.
I'm working on it now.
By the way, I little bit hear this amazing relax music. A little bit. So, okay, we have the complex part here with this screen. Let's try to do. We need to put rectangle, and need to create these sizes. So this one and height. Okay, let's make it. So what I do now, I just transfer objects from our Figma file, and now it's pretty simple. But I'm preparing for hard work, because like in a few seconds I faced with I think first imitations. Okay, we need to have a border here and rounding. Border 0. Okay, and we need to have this object. Also, we need to export it as a as like line. Yeah, it's like line. Let's export this line as a PNG, but I'm not sure that saving in PNG in the right way because we also have SVG, but let's do like that now. Neil, why? Why create
What?
the? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, why creating like the algorithm for GPT3 for stories? So it's like, is it complex? Is it a complex thing, or what do you think for now for your what? So
I
you
don't
already
understand the
spent.
question. I don't get the question. Can you make it simpler?
So how do you feel? Will you have done this task today with the like generation good child stories, or it is like much complex as you thought, and it will take more time?
No, I
When can
think
we expect?
demo. Like demo will be ready today from my side. Demo, I can deliver it.
That's what I talked about from my side. So same. Okay, try it out. And then main character in the story. So I need to. So we need. So in this yeah, in this screen we have two sides. So first side is about selecting, and the second side about the result with the header and text. And so here as a text, so first we need to change this. So I think we that we need. Yeah, I want to just create the second rectangle. What is it? Rectangle component. What is it? I haven't seen rectangle component. How it works? Oh, okay, it can be changed by just like, yeah, it can be changeable by information database. Okay, so let's create the second rectangle here. It will be with the border like 22, and here, yeah, color will be what color will be? So I can't. Okay, found this color. Color will be this one. Okay, and border, no border, just 20. Something. So, and here the point is that we we'll have here like this small thing, but I don't think it's very important for now. Also need to understand the weight of this thing. 500. And put it here. So here we'll have the list. So here in design, I want to show you design, but okay, in the design we have pre-created stories, and on this screen we need list with all these pre-created stories. So let's go to the custom list, but we don't so we don't need any objects here. We just need to have header and text. That's why we need to delete this, and it will be title. So title Benita. Daniil, how are you? How's your
I'm
progress?
still figuring it out because we
What's
need longer text. The text that we require is longer than the limitation of OpenAI, and I'm thinking of like how we can bypass it. Or there are two ways: we either bypass it, even we bypass it by, like, I don't know, finding out the special algorithm, or writing some special prompt to AI, or we can have I don't know, some kind of like load more button inside of application, and when the parent or child types load more, then we have another request to the model, and we ask model to expand the story. But I'm not sure if it's the right way. Like it seems to be more, like very fake it till you make it way, not the real one.
Okay, but we'll still need to create the infinity stories. But yeah, for MVP sometimes you need to create something fake, like a scam.
Turnarounds.
Like a scam. Yeah. Okay, I just want to go to pre-filled stories, and I have the name. We can call it like title. Okay, it will be title. The text, it will be story content. There will be story content, and yeah. So we need to have. Okay, let's just put this one story database. Our pre-filled story. We have the list of field stories. Let's go to the database and create the title of the story, and also the story. story content. So okay, let's go to the text. Let's save. Let's go and save. And here we'll have. So it will be the list of pre-filled stories, and here title would be current story title. Title should be 24 and bold. Okay. And then we have, so let's put it here. And we also need text. Text will be, we need a regular. Choose it from the type, from the fonts. We need, I think it's normal or medium, normal, color is normal. And size will be 16. Okay. And then let's make it different size of this custom group, sorry, custom list, and also expand the description. So let's think. Let's. I just want to make sure that we have here space between objects. So let's put it here, and then here. Oh, here it will be not subtitle. It will be story content. And now here it will be a list of pre-filled content, and we need to limit it by this border, right? Yeah, by this border. And also we need to show only one pre-filled story. And we will sort it in the future according to selectors. Maximum of items 1. So let's just try it out. Looks like, sorry. So it works now. But I don't like this. So I don't like that we have more space on the right. I don't know why it happened. Okay, here it's okay, but okay, maybe it's not centered. Okay, let's try it again. No, it's not centered. I don't know why it happened. Okay, let's make it one group. All these objects. Put it in the center. So yeah, we have some. Okay, now we don't. Yeah, we have some problems with positioning. So if I expand it, so here it's okay, but here it's not okay. I think that the reason is that we need to make the group with all these objects, and with these two, and try it out. Make group, and this group we need to place in the middle. And let's try it out. Oh, you see my, sorry, shit. You can't see my share. I mean, I just last minutes I showed you how I try to change layout.
Mm-hmm.
So and I want to show it. Maybe just show entire the screen. Yeah, I want to show it. I want to show entire the screen. Shit. What happened? Okay. Okay, I want to show this one. Yeah, so now I just want to show that, yeah, we have this part ready. But I want to, yeah, this part is ready. But
Why
I
is
think
the text like this?
what?
Why is the text and where are the selectors? I cannot see selectors.
But I haven't done
Oh,
that yet.
you didn't
Yeah,
add
yeah,
them yet.
yeah.
But
But I
design looks
just,
good. You managed to transfer the design, so it's good.
but I just now to want to understand how it. Oh, it looks. Yeah, it's okay. So it's like I tried. I'm trying to understand about the layouts, and yeah, we have some issues if we go to the mobile version like this one.
It's not a big
But
issue. It's okay for MVP.
let's move. Let's put all objects here and understand what will happen. But I don't like now that this text not scroll. So I want to understand how make it scrollable. But okay, yeah. For now it's okay. Let's put another object on the left side. So yeah, it's much better if I when I show all screen. So this is part is harder. We have here 4 groups. Okay, let's start with this title. I need the extra bold. I need extra bold. Okay, I need the extra bold. Then we have 20. 20. Then we have these objects. So for these objects, I think I need to buy a special component because so we have buttons, and we have buttons, but and we also have think list of for example list of chip list as a components. But it looks like button, or like it looks like rectangle. But I know that in marketplace, it is we have for so we have switch. Well, it's like for the future maybe. And B, I want to find in the marketplace the select buttons, how to selectors to state list. No, it's not this. Like let's name it selector.
How many people are watching us right now?
I don't know. I need to check. It is 5 people.
Oh, hey everyone! You are you're doing the brave work. You're supporting us, and we're doing some strange stuff here. Thanks for
But by the way,
yeah.
we have rich text here and rich text input with font styling like bold, italic, underline. So, oh
People
shit.
may ask why there is one guy, he's doing something, trying to do something in the application called Adalo, and the second guy, he's just like watching his screen, and sometimes like sitting with a strange face, like this. So guys,
No,
for all of
the
you,
ne-
I want to share what I'm doing, but Alex, Alex put my screen to the backstage, so you cannot see it.
no, well, okay. I don't know what happened, to be honest.
Actually, I create. I started creating different texts in OpenAI, but they have a limitation, and I'm not sure if we can bypass it. So
Why?
I found some not a turnaround, but just another service, and I want to check it. Uh, it's very good offer. They want to give me like $82 per month. This, oh God, don't tell me you have to verify my card. Oh no. But it's then $590 per year. What? Jasper.
Oh,
AI.
guys, I just found two state cheap lists that cost $29, but we need to buy it because without it we couldn't make this functionality with the selectors and
Oh God, seriously.
the news. So it's no code.
It's
No.
not no code. It's like it's
Oh,
oh man.
you
It's
know, I just go to the payment detail, but I want to see
That's the
what is.
difference between the coder and the no coder. Like code guy, they develop something. If he like faces problem and he don't know how to solve it, he go to like GitHub or Stack Overflow or somewhere, ask some questions, like get some search, and if nothing, he just build it himself. No code guy is a different type of animal. So he go to Google, he find the first link which says, hey, please buy this snippet for like $100, and the no code guy say, hey, yes, good idea, I buy this because I don't have selectors in my application.
So you
Yeah.
can see now on my screen how it works. So that so for this I'll pay $29 for this
Come on,
amazing.
seriously, you're gonna pay for that?
But
That,
we,
that
we, we couldn't we couldn't we couldn't this for, to transfer this design without that.
Man,
But
why, why, why don't we just, Alex? Why, when we're going to build next time something, next stream, we should skip this step of building Adala application. We just, we just need to buy application from someone.
no, mm, we will use Bubble next time. But with all my love to like Bubble. So in Bubble we will create it like much longer. So it's with all these questions. So it's much faster. Okay, let's continue work. To stage list. I just trying to understand. Do we have something to state? To state image. Okay, we have state. Oh, to state. Oh, no way! I found something for $15. I saved x2. So okay. Okay. Oh, great. So it will be like two-way toggle. But I can but you know what? I have the list here. So I don't have here yeah, I don't have here just buttons. So that's why I need to buy not this, because this one, if I buy this one and use, so it will be just buttons, and for these buttons I will need to make the list. But here we need to, in design, we need to choose only one selector, and the entire app we will also use only choose one of the selectors. So it can be one type of story, one child age, and one main character, and that's why we don't need this. It's like looks like shit because we'll have complex logic there. And let's buy just two-state chip list, two-step image list. Yeah. Okay. Submit payment. So now I have installed item. I have two-state chip list. So, and here let's make it customizable. I hope it is customizable. Okay, let's use this the styles we have for what does it mean? What's I don't understand the design options hack. What does it mean? So okay, 221 and 440. Okay, where's chip? Chip. So let's customize. Where's customization? Chip styles.
Actually, I think, Alex, our idea is even more valuable than I thought. You know why? Because
There are no good stories.
the thing is, it's not that easy to write a long story. OpenAI GPT-3 is good for short text. It's not good for long. So
Okay.
that's why I'm looking for ways how to use other applications. And right now I'm checking.
Not Chat GPT3.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting how we will integrate it.
No, if the solution has good API, it won't be a problem.
Doesn't say API anywhere.
Okay, Daniil, I have a question about long stories.
Yeah.
So when I've seen when I tried to do something in ChatGPT3, I know that you can choose like 5K words. So 5K words, it will be small amount of words for us.
5 keywords.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? It can create long stories.
The longest I was able to write was 2000 characters, and just
You need to
300.
buy a subscription for next for the longest story, or they just don't have it.
No, they just don't create long stories because the amount of words and amount of characters is limited in OpenAI.
Characters? What does it mean? Like, oh, okay,
Letters.
okay, letters. Okay, I thought characters like in stories. Okay, so cheap. So cheap. Okay, and the cheap. We can use icon color. No, it's not that one. Icon color. We should use the okay. Icon color will be our icon. No, it's not this one. What? Why I can use? Why I can change? Okay, maybe it's like cheap styles. Oh shit! So many. Oh, okay, I need to change it here. Okay, active background color. This one. This one. Okay, main color. Our main color is this one. Active text color. I think it's the same, right? Yes. Active border color. Think the same. Border is one. Same. And active border color. Same. Active.
Oh, I
Oh
love
shit.
it. I love it.
What?
The story that this AI started generating. SpongeBob had been living
You
in
have
Bikini Bottom for years, peacefully enjoying the salty ocean waters and playing with his friends. But one day, something strange happened. Everyone in Bikini Bottom seemed to be in a bad mood, even Patrick. Even Patrick, man.
active text color. Active text color. Active border color. Same is one, and border radius is 24. Oh, like here 24 and cheap. Okay, it will be okay. Here main characters. So we need to have here main characters, characters name. So main character's name. Yeah, and here we need to change it to by the way, people, how many people watching us? Oh, 4 people. Great, 4 people. By the way, Daniil, when you do something in the screen, please zoom it in your screen for like enormous format for you, because we are the like 4 screens, and it will be hard to watch if we don't do it very the big solution. Big, you got the idea, I think. Cheap, right? You got the idea?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we need to choose the Nonita size. Okay, what the fuck? Why I can't? Okay, I think it's bold or even extra bold. No, just bold. Just bold. Main character, okay. And so. By the way, we can do it here like 2 strings, but I don't think we need it, and we need to understand. So if I choose one from the string, my so yeah, this important thing that we need to have. We need to change it here. We need to understand how to change this data, because on this screen I'm not in the system, and I need to make logic. If I put, so on this screen it won't be users, so we need to show active state editor only. List item horizontal spacing. I just know the next limitation that we will have. So when click actions, right icon, list empty state. Does it mean list empty state? No. Right icon. We can make icon. Cool. Chip styles. So here we need to make an action. Show active state editor only. False, true and false. So, okay, how it will work? Example, I have Pokemon. I have different characters. I have Pokemon. I have SpongeBob.
I think, Alex, I think we'll end up building our own AI model.
Why? They're not. But why so we can create new model and teach it with many stories, for example. Why we can't, for example, I don't know, is it possible in GPT-3? But why we just don't? I've seen when I made my first stream, I explored no code tool, which can where you can just create you can paste the huge amount of data, and it model will be created according to this Excel sheet. So why we can just fill in find and fill in the table like 1,000 stories and make parsing, and then according to these stories make like the study, not study, teach the AI.
Yeah, but I told you that I understand how to teach AI, but I mean, today we probably not really can make a long text. So it seemed to me that today we can just finish with plan B without payment and without full functionality, but rather with some pre-made text and subscription for waitlist. How does it sound?
You need to think about that, but I think it's okay if it has limitations, as you said.
It's your favorite word today.
Uh,
Today, the best word of the best word of our day one stream was freeze. The best day of the best word, the best word of yesterday. What it was, Alex? What was the
I don't
idea?
know.
Idea? No, market. No, not market. What was funny? Let me remember. Okay, never mind. Yesterday was no funny words, but today, the favorite word of Alex is limitations.
Shit.
That's not good word. We are
Yeah.
preparing kid books, books for kids. We, we we should keep the good vibe, positive vibe.
Okay, what do you mean?
Mean
No limitations in we're like superheroes. We like superheroes from magic stories. Yeah, I think we just will finish the this marathon with the coding. Yeah, like coding AI model, coding.
teaching starting learning machine start learning
Yeah.
machine learning and computer science, and end up building some competitor to OpenAI.
Um, story type. So we have here story type, but I want to understand how to change it, how to make it changeable. So we can create the action, but we can create the action according to users, because we don't have here signed users. Maybe we can change input value. And here we have, we can change input value. What does it mean? What value? Okay. So I want to change here, maybe to this inputs, maybe. Yeah, to this inputs. But we can show advanced and show it only if sometimes if the name of the current character is, for example,
Now I'm reading the story about how SpongeBob and Patrick set out to train and hone their skills. They went to the gym every day, lifted weights, and worked on their balance and coordination. SpongeBob also practiced using the magical shell just in case they needed it again. Man, I'm really opening here the new
I want
Pandora
just
box.
I want to zoom your screen. One moment. How to do that? Moment. I want to turn off my screen and shit. A moment. Yeah, let's read your story. So
You want to
let's
read my story?
yeah. Where is it? Plankton defeated and
Okay. After defeating Plankton, SpongeBob and Patrick were celebrated as heroes throughout Bikini Bottom. They were awarded with medals of honor by King Neptune and even got a special place in the Bikini Bottom Hall of Fame. SpongeBob was proud to have saved his home and to have made a difference. However, as time passed, SpongeBob began to notice that Plankton had not given up. The villain had disappeared from Bikini Bottom, but he was surely plotting the next move. SpongeBob knew that he had to be prepared for whatever Plankton had planned next. So SpongeBob and Patrick set out to train and hone their skills. They went to the gym every day, lifted weights, and worked on their balance and coordination. SpongeBob also practiced using a magical shell just in case they needed again. Amazing.
so but
I want to be a
Daniel,
movie director to make a movie about this.
Daniel,
Yes.
Daniel, why you don't like uh, just it's like long stories. What's wrong? So it's okay. I mean, why we can start with these like stories? It's okay.
Okay, okay, okay.
But
You think we
you
don't
just
need to make them
you just
longer?
ah
You think we don't need to make them longer?
why? Yeah, of course not. But yeah, but we can even like if it would be like one. Um,
So do you think
one
this green one is good enough? Like this?
yeah, of course. Why not?
Oh,
So
really?
it
I thought we
yeah
should make them really long, super long.
no books. You want
Yes,
to what
man,
the fuck?
man,
No.
our name is the name of our startup is like Magic Books, no?
Let's change the name. It's time to change the name. Let's change it Magic Stars.
You think that
But
our story
yeah,
should
of
be
course,
short?
yeah, of course, why we need to make it like longer? So, okay, like there are different stories, but when for little children, do you know like what stories should be? They shouldn't be long.
Okay, let's Google it.
So, Daniil, I have one point to that. I faced with, like some for the last half of the years, with the like job to find the story and to read the story, but not for children, for my friends. And for my friend, don't ask, don't ask why. But and but she's a girl.
I need to refill. I need to refill, and I need to make a short break to get some water.
Okay. Oh, it's funny, very funny. Oh, it's very very interesting picture. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for watching us. We're like now four guys, four amazing guys. I want to continue work with that. So I just trying to understand how to show here the content according the choose parameter, because what I can do that I can so I need to update it on the screen of the session, and I just need to go to we have custom action, but custom action it's like about API request. So okay, let's Google how to do that.
Alex, if you think that this story is okay, then I'm ready.
But
Then
we need to please try different options for that. I mean, like different age example and characters.
yeah, I will prepare stories for the demo screen. Can you also share the Figma so I can understand what is inside of Figma?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, one moment. I need to turn on my screen for a second, because you will see my. By the way, let's. Do you want to see funny thing? So, no, it's not here. But I just opened something and it started to go like deep. So doesn't matter. Okay, so one moment, I want to share your Figma. I want to share the Figma file. Shared Figma. Okay, let's continue. So I want to just I want to continue. So yeah, continue entire screen. Share.
Alex, are you going to send me Figma?
I already sent it in the chat.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
don't forget that you share this Telegram.
I shared my Telegram.
Yeah,
My-
when you share your screen, when you
Okay.
you share your screen.
So tell me now, can you see my like Safari?
Yes.
No.
Yes, again.
Yes.
Yes, in the corner. Yeah, here's your Safari.
Like
You
this.
shared. Yes, you can see in the screen.
Ah,
You
I thought
share
like
all screen, and and all people have seen your chats.
oops. So there is no like how to say no criminal things there, so it's fine. Hmm.
So I just now trying to Google how to change information to the screen without log in user. And
Now
then
I will write story about Pokemon Pikachu. You want me
write
to?
story, please, about let's it will be the last story about us. So how we made startup in 4 days to like bonus story. How to create a user without signing up, how to set public profile, use the app without. I want to go to the Nadal forum. I'm sure that we will have some limitations here, but I hope we can solve these limitations. By the way, I want to share screen of both, and I want to share your screen too. Yeah, now it's okay. I just can zoom it. So how I can do that? How I can change information without for each user? Change input value. Okay. If I will listen the video, okay, I think it will be okay. Okay, got what is it? What is action? And just change. We'll change the value. Input. Okay, I can change only input value. So, for example, If I create screen, input text will be text input. Can I create the title here? It's interesting to know. Yeah. Create title. Okay, the file title with styles, and I want to have. Okay, I can't choose here text. No, I can. So for example, K20 text will be placeholder. Okay, doesn't matter. Placeholder will be black, and it will be Nunita, and it will be bold, extra bold. And then Daniel, how's your story?
I'll give you answer in 1 minute. 1 second. 1 minute, yeah.
If I can choose the input value. Input value both like title, story title, and here it will be story title. It will be like story title name.
Oh, come on.
Happen. If I click on this button, we will change input value, story title name, and change it to text. For example, we can change it to text of this title. All right, but it will be sometimes if current character name is equal to Pokemon. Then we just will change input value. The input value, not the same. So the second this title, and the next one will be description. It will be description, and so description will be Nonita normal 16. Normal 16, and then it will be like long. So let's try it here. It will be like long story, and here it will be like title of the story. Let's just try, and it will be like change the input of like story body. Let's say something to our viewers. So we have now.
Hello, everyone.
5. We have 5. We have 5 viewers. Daniel.
That's amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thank you
I
for
don't know.
watching.
Thank you for watching. I don't know how people, like, why people watch this, but if yes, it's like a little bit interesting.
I
So
think everyone who's watching us, they want to be, they participate. Of course, I have to say that everyone watching us is participating in what we are doing. So if you are here spending your
yeah,
time right now at this, you are supporting us. You're number one supporter of us, and all our results are done thanks to you. So yeah, your support is very important for us. Thank you. And like, repost, follow, or give us idea of story about Pikachu. Because yeah, if people, if you are watching my screen, then probably you have a funny time, because I'm learning how to write, how to make stories about Pikachu. That's a perfect Friday
can
night.
you can you make it zoom make zoom yeah, like that. Oh, we have. I knew this stream will be amazing. Aidar. So Aidar, it's like the person who commented our ideas yesterday, and he's today with us. And yeah, that's he's our, and Jane too. I'm sure that Jane watching us too. So like this, our the best supporters. I think we need we need in the next stream make like contacts of the best supporters, or like something like just list of the best of the how to say the people who watching us always. So Janice said that use GPT just limit story with 1000 symbols. Yeah, she already discovered, I think. Okay, so what I do now, I need to change this information on the screen at the same time when you choose the character type. And this is and it's very good that we choose only characters, because like changing information of according to characters, because it won't be impossible because of limitations if we change here without user authorization all these three parameters. So it won't be possible on the in Adala. In Bubble, maybe it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think tomorrow we continue with Bubble, but yeah, let's
Tomorrow we
continue.
continue with Bubble. Are you sure? Are you
I
are you
I
serious?
I move it like this all this, so in I think 30
Why?
minutes.
Why you started on Adalo if you want to move already? What's
No, I don't to move now. I mean that if
Why did
I
you start Adalo if you want to move? Why not to finish?
no, I don't want to move now. I just how to say, I just thought that it can be possible because of limitations. But I think for now it's okay. I want to test one hypothesis, and I will say definitely, because this screen is very important with the demo,
Uh-huh.
and I need to understand if it's possible to create what I
Okay,
want to create.
Alex, how we gonna make the first screen today? We need to make a first screen today, landing page.
Yeah, but we need 10 more minutes. I just
No,
absolutely finished.
okay. Tell me what to do with integrations. Because I think
We don't need first screen for integrations or integrations for the
true,
first screen.
true, true. We don't need first screen. We just need three stories like Pikachu, someone else, and someone else, and that's already been fun.
Yeah. name of the character equal to Pokemon. And Pokemon, your favorite was Pokemon.
My favorite
Pikachu is
was?
a Pokemon. Pikachu is a Pokemon. Is it?
Yeah,
His
yeah.
Pokemon. Okay. Okay, let's try how it works. I'm not very sure that it will work, but I hope so. Where's Pokemon?
Do you know that Pokemon is from Kanto region? It's from its island in Japan.
Pokemon? No.
Yeah.
Interesting to know.
Pokemon is based in Japan. It's like it's really connected. The Pokemon universe is related to Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. My
I hope this
God.
information will not blow your mind, man.
Hope so too.
Okay.
So it works, but the problem is, have you seen? Do you want to see again? Can you see my screen now? Daniel.
1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I can see it.
So if I just test version on the left, when I type Pokemon, when I put Pokemon, it's appear in the story. But the thing is that it's without.
Wait, Alex. I think the story should be on the right.
Yes, it's just test. Yeah, I tested it. One moment. I
Okay,
move it.
just I want to say, Alex, this test is amazing.
Yeah, like it's just I put logic when you type on the.
Okay, I got it. The button, it works. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I don't have to do any integration today. I'm so sad. I
But
thought it will be, a real challenge.
But it's okay, Daniil. Shit happens. We need a final day for that. But we just realized how to create these stories, 1,000 character stories, and it will be okay. I think. How long we stream? Oh, 4 hours, as I think as yesterday. Like the same. Yesterday it was like 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, very excited that I have it done because it could be limitations, but yeah, we have it now. I need just to put it like more logic there for each case, but each case will work. Okay. So we need to put it from there and put delete these pre-filled stories and put it here. Background. But now I want to understand. So I want to try to find the better input option, because now input works without without paragraphs, and it is bad. I want to expand it. Oh shit. Later. Masked input. Character count input. Multi-input validator. Mention input. How to grow input. Text and input will expand vertically as admin text. No need scroll. Rich text. Oh shit. Fuck. Daniel, when I have seen this component rich text, which I mentioned for $85, I haven't thought that we will need shit. I feel that we will need that, because rich. So I want to test it in demo. I don't know why it's so expensive. How it works? Oh, so it's not this one. You create this text. Okay, you just display the text, and you can just display only. So you can.
Alex, when I hear something like this, I always say, never give up. Does it work? Is everything okay? Is everything fine?
Yes, but no. Like, the thing is that it works. It will work okay, but
So what's wrong?
Know how to solve this problem. So I just select Pokemon. It will be story, but as you see, this story without paragraphs. So I had that you can't.
Oh no, man. You have to make some paragraphs for sure. Otherwise, it's just super difficult to read this if there are no paragraphs.
By the way, this story can be copyable, so you can copy all text, and you can
Amazing
now.
feature. Amazing
And
feature.
now, and Daniel, can you see my screen now?
Yes. 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 What did you do?
It's like inputs, and that's because it's inputs. You can change this.
Amazing. Really good
But
feature.
but if you click Pokemon
Come on,
again,
are you sure? Like, it seems to be like to open up some text is
it's
super.
but we don't care about that. I think we needed care, because it works. So I mean,
But
because
people can type something. It looks not good.
no. They will type only for their site. So if you open this site, people like that, you don't have this information. So you have pre-filled informations, standard information. Not so. My session, it's like my unique session. But the thing is
I
that
understand that every session is unique session, but still, like, why?
because it's because I can explain. If you want, I can explain. So if you if you
Imagine someone will make a joke of us, and someone will make a screenshot of our landing page of our home screen, and in text is some crazy, like, creepy text. I don't know. It will be so bad, and it will be, very bad for our reputation, because we remember, we are dealing with children and child content. Child content is important thing, because you have to be sure that everything looks very secure and fine, and parents can rely on us. So yeah, I don't like this. Just why don't you just, make, okay, we can make an image, and if you tap on the button, we show image.
no, it's impossible. I can
Why is it
explain.
impossible? You are so code
Daniil,
developer.
Daniil,
Yeah.
Daniil, Daniil, please hear to me. So in Adala, if you want to work with the different like different logic on the workflows, you need to so all this logic, all this logic works with the login users. You know that you save information according to login user. And here when you don't have when users haven't logged in, they we only have one option here for actions. So here in actions we have create and update. They're only possible with logged in user information, or it will be changed in all for all users. And here we have for a custom action also, but it's like about the API integrations, new integrations, and have change input value. So if you use, so I used here change the input I'm showing my screen because it's like you don't share your screen now. And if I yeah, it's me. Yeah, and if so here if you want to change the value on the screen, like information on the screen, you have only this possibility: change and input value. Input value, it is just like inputs, it's on the screen. And and here you have you can change. You have this only one options in change input value, and you can change this value according to the choice of the user. So I can think about how to do it like not changeable here, but I'm not sure that it will be I will find answer, but it now works like that.
But
And
but
yeah.
it looks super strange. Like, why just not normal text? Why can't we just make normal
But
text?
because so we have here actions, we have all this action updating and creating only with data if I logged in the app. Yeah, it's like because it's because of the platform. And here I have for changing
Adalo, bad platform. I don't recommend Adalo to anyone.
but no,
Seriously,
I'm
there are
not
so
agree with
many
you.
limitations. We cannot make a simple logic, tap button and get text
So,
pop up somewhere.
yeah, so this logic works now, but only with inputs. Now I will
Only
think
inputs.
how to do it, and so that user can't change it. But yeah, for now it works like that. And I want to
Maybe we need
uh,
Adala maybe we need to hire agency, no code agency, or or no code expert. I don't know.
I have many developers in our team, but yeah,
Can you
I
call
think one.
someone? Can you call someone? Like
but,
like this, you know,
but
this TV show who wanna become millionaire, and you call the expert, and and you call the guy and we record your voice call, and you say like, hey, hi, John, I'm in the show. I have a question for you. Please help me. And he's like, oh, I'm sleeping. Why? And you say, okay, please. I have these inputs, and I don't know how to make them. No, but if you really think that we cannot do anything with this, with that, I really feel we have to discuss with someone. Maybe we can do something.
no. But the thing is that
Because it seems to be like super basic logic. I don't understand why it doesn't work.
because many times like basic logic like this can't work. But you know, they so the app focused for signed users. So it's like simple. So like many apps, many like some of the code tools, they focus on already signed users, and because it's I think it's like simpler to change in database and so on, and maybe because of that. Okay, but let's stop talking about that now. Maybe we'll find solution in Nandalo if not. But you know, I don't.
I don't
Yeah,
understand. I was
yeah, but
That's why I was arguing with you. Like, why should we use a dollar? I don't like a dollar, but like I didn't say I don't like a dollar. I don't know. I just feel this platform is not
on the
not
yeah,
the
but
favorite one for no code
it's
development.
not a problem. We tried, we make mistakes, we can. So if you understand that now we can go only with the input changing, and this
Why
I now
if
what?
if we look, if we have such thing, such problem with inputs, and it looks like not a normal text, and people, I really feel confused when I think of someone will go to our website after we launch on Product Hunt, and will find out that you can change the text yourself, and we'll write some bullshit, and we make a screenshot and then publish it in Product Hunt. And
Yeah, I'm agree with you. Yeah, it's a strange thing.
yeah,
But
so
uh,
we should look, Alex. What we can make. There are two options. Option number one: just stop development on Adala and choose another platform. Uh, I think I think you don't like this, but okay.
no, no.
Option
Why not? It's okay. If I couldn't make this, if it's impossible to this how to say, yeah, solve this limitation, I agree with you
option
that it's yeah.
Option number two. Okay, I don't. I think that we should plan our time better, because today is the end of the day number
Yeah,
three, and we,
yeah.
3 out of 4. So we're supposed to finish today development, and
No, I just want to finish this page because
yeah,
it's not.
yeah, let's finish.
Uh,
But there, what we can do, the option number three is we can have, or it's option number two. Yeah, it's option number two. We can make a pop up instead of this text. We can just make a pop up. So when someone choose character name, the pop up appear with the text.
mm, Closing. Okay, I'll think about that. It will. Yeah, it's a good point, but that's okay. I should think about that. let's continue. Let's plan like
But-
last
but-
20 minutes, 15 minutes.
20?
Like how many minutes we need? How many minutes you need to finish your stories?
I think I need 1 minute.
You have 3 stories? How many?
Yeah, I mean, to generate stories, it's just like really short amount of time.
Okay.
The only problem is my I don't know, my computer just something happened with it. So yeah, Alex, I think we should complete right now. Oh, patient responsive.
What?
We should finish soon.
Yeah. Should finish soon, but let's plan like 10 minutes. How many? Yes, a very good point with pop-up. So yeah. Shit. So just now trying to, I want to make pop-up and want to make the last, oh, sorry. Yeah, I will make the many, like 5. Daniil, how many stories we will have today? 3?
Today we have 3.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make 2 different screens. It will be 3 different pop-ups with in the coursing of clicking the button. It will be pop-up will be appeared, and we now need to create the list with the title and with the extra bold, not extra bold, bold, and make it size 20. Size 20, right? No. Yeah, size, we need size 20, 24. 24 size. Okay. And how can change the, okay, and also we need to body of the story. It will be 16.
Also, Alex, don't forget that the story should be scrolling down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 16, and then I don't know what. Yep. So yeah, next will be, we need to extend this group, this list, custom list, expand this one, and expand this one. Yep. Okay. So and if so, it will be the list of stories, and it will be the list. So this story, pre-filled story, we can just take the record title, this title, and use this title here. So we need title story with the title equal to the same title. And then story Pokemon. So here, let's leave for now changing value fields, and then make a link to story Pokemon model. Here we won't have background, transparency background, and we make it sometimes and make it sometimes when the name of the current character is Pokemon. Pokemon. So let's check it. Okay, it should be not just text, it should be multi-line text. But here we need to Oh, sorry. We need to have here body story content. Now it should work. And let's make it not so. So now the size of the group is that one. Let's change it to here, and let's show only. Oh, it's only one. Only one can show only one. And also, the thing is that we need to exit from this, and let's make it like option to close. Okay. And when you close, I will come back. Let's check how it works. Okay,
Alex,
again,
how's it going?
it works. So now it works on this Pokemon. When I do this one, doesn't work because they have logic only with Pokemon. When I click Pokemon, I have the story.
Okay, I'm gonna share the
this.
link. I'm gonna share with you link in Miro.
You can now you can share the stories, and I can put the stories. But now I just want very quick to move these objects. So one moment. But thank you for idea. It was very good idea with pop-up. I will have that, but not as quick as you said. I would have. Okay, so these objects we need to put like images, because we don't have these small icons. We can't modify these icons. And here I have size 24 and 24, and I need to add the change the logo, not logo, change it. Yep. Story type. Story type. Okay. So it should be 20. It should be 20. Yes, 20. And here we need to have just list. Okay. Make a group. Oh, I just noticed that we have different design here. Little bit different. And let's change the styles a little bit. Active and active border color will be the same, but it's like 24. So now it's the same. And how to say in English? Transparency. No. So and this will be, I think, not as we have. We need to have here extra bold. Okay, let's make a group, story type. Here we'll have cheap list too, but without image. Without image. And we need to make the same parameters. So we need, as we have here, 18. What the fuck? Why I don't have here? Okay, chip styles. Chip size. Daniel, how are you? What do you do?
I'm still Googling.
About stories?
About stories, yeah. But for today we are done. I have text for today, but I cannot find. I cannot find the solution yet for the rest of the functionality. Probably we're gonna use another service.
Why? Are you sure that we need for MVP use another service?
Yeah, I mean not OpenAI, something else.
Why?
Because OpenAI allows only short text, but
How much? How much sorts?
I really think that like for this short text, I'm not sure if it's enough. It's just
I'm
like
sure that's enough.
600 words.
And so Neil, we need to test this idea. So if people like this idea, we will choose like million of the services. I mean,
Okay. Uh, don't worry about
that's
it. Okay, I have my texts are ready. I shared them in Miro, in the green sticker note. Tell me if I can help you with something right now.
right now I don't think so, but I just want to, yeah, maybe you will learn how to
Code?
no did you try to make it so to make with age and with different ages and different types,
Mm-hmm.
how it works?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You didn't try? Did you try? So, but you you now can create good prompts, right?
No, I would say I can make okay prompts. I'm not sure if what is good because I'm beginner. But yeah, I think it's enough for demo. I read them, so they have some similar plot twists, but in general they are like yeah fine for demo.
Hmm. Okay. What the fuck? Why here is like different? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we need to make it like this color. Border, chip styles. Fuck. Story type. Okay, we have story types. So which story types we will have? Kindless. For example, just for database. For
I give you a list. One second.
yeah. Okay, why you start to freeze? Start to like. I think I need to update. Okay, it works. So let's make a button. Rectangle button. And make this. So 41. So it's like 342 and 880. 300. 340. And oh no, 42. As you can see, the most of the work in no code is like boring, just transferring the parameters from Figma. Yeah, just if you want to know code, you need to understand that.
Yeah, creating AI text, AI generated text from like ChatGPT about Pikachu is much more interesting. I agree.
Why we have different color? What the fuck? I don't understand why it looks like. Oh, okay, it's not main. It's not main color.
I think that MVP could be built on the like maybe easier platform than Adala. Maybe we need
Now,
less
you
functionality,
don't.
but more core features, because what you are working right now is like front end design, not core
But
features.
yeah, but it's like the question of the design. So we don't. You okay? You can create it in Tilde maybe faster, but in Tilde you can't create. Okay, with pop-ups maybe you can create. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't want to now think about what you can in Tilde and not, but for landing page, yeah, of course. But if you will go to another features, you face with limitations. The more simplest platforms. It's like the problem with no code for now that on the simplest platform you have many limitations, but in the complex platform you need to spend time, but you don't you yeah have less limitations. With size 20. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, size 20. It will be set the foot of the full version. Yeah, it will be button, and we make action. We'll make action for this button in the future. Okay, do we have the list of the story types?
Yeah, I have a list of story types
Where is it?
in Miro.
Okay. In Miro. What does it mean? Fighting evil?
Mhm.
What is it?
Like when you are fighting evil
Okay. Okay, got it.
characters, and you are like uh, you have a battle, you prepare for the battle, and then there is a final battle, but then it's end up with not, it's like pre final battle, and then you have a final battle, and then you save everyone, and then you have a sunset, and you feel and you think about that your journey is not ended here, and you will have many battles in future. That's it.
Have you created a story about us? Not.
Do you want to create a story about two guys who tried to make a stream about launching a AI startup,
Yes.
but on the third day, Alex come up with a strange idea to build MVP on Adala, and then guys spent many hours figuring out what to do next, and then run out of time. They worked 24 hours on MVP, and then they just finished the first screen.
But it's a good job. So we work with the front end only like 1.5 hours, I think. So we must
Oh, look at this, Alex. We have that good level of audience that Idar just commented in YouTube. He said, "Guys, I'm worried about you. Don't you feel tired and need to take a break?" No,
Oh,
actually, I agree. I think Alex. I think there was a big like mistake when we started. We spent very important time and energy. We spent on like domain, and we didn't choose
yes.
it. I and
We
and this happened.
didn't choose the May.
Yes. No. I choose one now. I choose one Magic Stories.
Magic Stories. .co.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's go. It's like he had this option. Okay.
Alex, when you gonna finish the first landing?
I think
It's already.
five
You know
five.
how much time in Bangkok?
We're in San Francisco, Daniel.
Even right now, it's even like night in GMT.
Yeah, but 5 minutes. I have ways of stories in Figma, right? Oh no, not in Figma, in Miro. Okay, they're different. Shit, different styles, different. So hey, okay, 40. But yeah, no, Daniel, we're hustlers. It's just like rule of the hustlers. You can't just say it's enough for me. I want to go to sleep. So it's like very cute that it's like it's this relaxed music on your background. It's like say go to sleep, guys.
That's true.
Mm, okay. And okay, here we need age range, story type name. So what characters we have now?
We have Pikachu, SpongeBob, and Scooby Doo.
Where I can find them? Story.
I'll write.
And where stories?
You can find them in
Oh, okay.
Figma. In
Okay, okay,
Figma.
okay. Oh, in Figma. Oh,
Yeah.
in Miro. In Miro, maybe.
No,
Yeah, in
no, in
Miro.
Figma. They were already prepared by a designer.
Oh, okay. But why? Okay. What the fuck? Why freezed? No, why I showed it in Figma? I opened your document with the 3 stories. I think this I need to
Yeah, in
access.
document, but also in Figma. In Figma that I have from designer.
Where are they? Can't find.
Look, check the here everywhere. No, here are like 6, but yeah, you can choose just the first 3. This, and this.
Oh, okay. Got it. Pokemon. I already have Pokemon. So can I see? Okay, can you do access to the document with stories? I need texts.
Yeah, you have in Miro.
No, you need to give me access.
Okay. Well, sorry, I'm good.
No
Yep.
worries.
Yeah, it's done.
So the first one about Pikachu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's move it to our file. So we have stories here. Okay, now we have pre-filled stories. Moment. So we have pre-filled stories, and you can just insert information here. Fuck, it started to be laggy, but it's like a problem of my laptop, I think. So the story 1. So the story 1. Oh, what the title of the story 1? I can see.
Do you need title for story?
Yeah, in design we have title, of course.
Where? What?
Okay,
Where?
you need to think about that.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't see it. Okay. I will write it down.
So, okay, the first story will be for Pikachu. Okay, the first character will be Pikachu. The second the story about SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob. Okay. Okay, we already have SpongeBob, and the third one, Scooby. So Pikachu, SpongeBob, and Scooby-Doo. So,
Mm-hmm.
so we
Yeah.
don't have Pokemon.
Yeah, Pikachu is Pokemon.
Okay, Pikachu is Pokemon. So Pikachu is Pokemon, and here I can delete this field. Okay, we have 3 characters. Also, we need types of the stories we have, and
I prepared the titles for you.
okay. So we have the first title. Do you like these stories, or they're like very strange?
They're
be
fine.
honest. They're fine. What does it mean fine? Fun or fine?
That fine. That mean like okay, dude.
It works.
They are okay, dude.
They works. So stories works. So Kraken. Oh, I lost there here. Team. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired.
Come on, man. You have to finish today. The whole application.
Really?
You need,
So it's like
you need to
I
launch
want to
on all the
make.
funds soon.
To be honest, I very want to sometime, I don't know when, make like stream like 24 hours where 24 hours in 24 hours we'll develop the like and launch and all this shit. It will be like super I think it will be it will become so popular if we will call it like that. So okay, so this will be story Pikachu. Story, I don't know what's right pronunciation of Pikachu, but so, and as for Pikachu, it will work for story Pikachu if the current character is Pikachu. So so we just now want to share it. I just want to check if it works right or not. Okay, we have this. Oh, we don't have because we need to. So only show if the title of the story is Pikachu. Only if so the first story. Oh, it's not Pikachu. Shit. It's only if we have this title we will show it. So now I just want to make a filter for showing right story from the list. And now it should work. Okay, I'll go to the screen. Only if yeah, only if title of contains pre-filled story contains this shit. Daniel, what do you do now? You finished your day today? Okay, I'll do it easier. Just make it ID equal 1. That's all. I just now change the logic for show story only with this ID, and here I will change to title, and here to story content. Okay. So it's okay, but I think it should be so it's not like shouldn't be like that. It should be group, main group, because it's now not centered. Daniel, how are you? Do you do something? What? Are you sleeping? So is it looks like good, or we need change it? Because like the next story will be the same. Like maybe here and like I don't know. So what do you think? I can't
What do you
hear.
want to change? I didn't get it.
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, but I don't know why the cross is in the left. Usually in everywhere cross is in the right.
What? Oh,
Cross.
okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, and
I think it's like the thing is that it should be like
okay,
there
and
because
why we have this? Why the design we have is we have empty like
yeah
story title here.
yeah
We should
story type
yeah
here.
check it.
Oh yeah
The right side of
yeah
this screen is empty. We should remove it
yeah
though, and make it
yeah
make this white thing in the middle,
yeah.
maybe more wider. Just
So I
put it.
don't know.
Just put it on the center. Just center it. Just center this box, white box. Just center it.
Yeah. One moment, I need to make the group for the objects.
And make it like wider. Can you make it wider?
Mm. But I think we need to recenter our results. I mean, it looks like, like that, no? But okay, and we had, in design, we have more fields.
Mhm.
That's why we need to make it like,
No, center button. Everything, the buttons should be centered, I think. Get the full version should be centered, yeah.
but it's like, it looks like strange if this not center. I think it should be centered too.
Yeah.
Shit. Moment.
Okay, Alex, just like 5 minutes and we shut down.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, I hear like, how to say, Arabian, from Arabian charges. This sound. So yeah, and I think it should be like here. And yeah, we have, so again, I want just to check the story. Moment. Okay, I think we need, if we have 3 of them, we need to place it like on this the center. And if I choose Pikachu, so now text is okay, or it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
So
I think
today we
we
developed a super early version of prototype, like 001 version.
but it's okay. You just said many words that we didn't have much progress, but I think it's okay for this, and okay that we faced with these problems of limitations. So like every time you do something with code, you face a limitation and you need to
Okay,
solve
Alex,
it.
what do you think? If we would be your because what we are doing, we are like no code development team. If we would work like this, and you will be the owner of the no code agency, would you hire us? Would you hire me and you for your no code team?
Of course. I mean, like if I like
For an
people
hourly rate. For an hourly rate.
I like people who work nights or whole nights. It's like
Even if
my
these people don't do anything during the day, they just wake up at the night, work 3 hours, and you say, "Wow, that's so good! These guys are
no,
working
no,
nights.
no.
They're so hard work."
No, for this, yeah, for this case, I think definitely no.
Okay, Alex, we need to fix. We need
Let's
to
like
put
Daniil, three
summary.
minutes, please. 3 minutes, please. I need to.
No way. No way.
So
No way.
if
No. No.
so
No.
for
Tell
the
me.
second,
Tell me what
okay,
you want
you
to
can
change.
you can start your summary, and I want to place 3 stories. It's like a question of 1 minute. So the first story about who? About Pikachu, right?
Come
About
on.
Pikachu, we already have this story. The epic battle. And let's like a gift to our subscribers about yeah, for our viewers. Let's give a gift. I want to like read one story.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like for just like result, like hold the result, not hold, but fix the result. So I think we have all the stories. And
Guys, I
now,
need emergency break. I hope that when I come back, Alex will finish everything. Let's finger
what do
crossed.
you want? Shit. Scooby-Doo. The story will be for Scooby-Doo. Hello, Daniel.
Hi.
You can watch the camera. It will be like a gift.
Drink coffee? No. Give me a card, please. I need to
You can.
No, cancel. Finish it.
Oh shit! No.
You shouldn't do this.
So it is Daniel. Okay, let's continue. So, by the way, oh, there's six people watching us now. I don't know who who they are, but they're like superheroes, I think, because I don't know. So if I would be in this how to say stream, I I wouldn't watch, but because I don't know, you just need much like internal power for that. Okay, so Scooby-Doo. So let's continue this logic. If I go to Scooby-Doo, so I just need to go to the link of Scooby-Doo only if if the character name is equal to Scooby-Doo. Okay, and I will see the story about Scooby-Doo, right? So the second story, yeah, but oh shit, no. So the story about Scooby-Doo, this is the first one. Oh no, ID is the third one. That means we need to change it here. The third one, and also we have the third pop-up with the 2, and it will be story about about SpongeBob, and it will be here, SpongeBob. So and we need also add logic here, link to the SpongeBob. If it should be model, and here it should be model 2. Here should be model 2. Yeah, and only if we sometimes if name of the character is SpongeBob. Okay, that's all. I hope it will work well. Why it's not the center? What the fuck? I hate this. Okay, let's just maybe. It's very strange. Maybe. Okay. To change it. I don't know. Okay. It's like because of the. Because of. Okay. But here we could have not the list, just buttons, to be honest, because we just click. I don't know if we just why we bought this thing, but yeah, we don't need that. Definitely, we don't need this. Okay. If we click on the Scooby-Doo, we have Scooby-Doo. If you click on the SpongeBob, you just read a story about SpongeBob. If we click Pikachu, we'll read story about Pikachu. But so I don't like the fact that first I don't like that all these things are centered. And the second thing, okay. And the second thing that I think it should be, so it's like not like a mystery, no. I mean, it's not like a magic when you just tap and see the story in pop-up. So it's like something should happen, like it should be generated. This is the point. So it's okay, but it's okay. I think it should work like magic. So you just, but we can make like lots of animations for creation, and it will be like something loading, and just people will see that we create something, we work with that, and then better to make it like that. Yeah, now it should be better. Okay, but it's done like it planned. So when we get tap on the get full version, we go to the registration flow. Now we can see all stories here, all 4 stories. I don't think that it is fully responsive for mobile, So let's check. But I like that, it's okay for this changing. So it looks like okay. Looks like okay. But but the thing is that, yeah, if we will do it like that, oh, it looks like okay, but not with the stars. Stars are not okay for now. But even now, like, it's not very bad. Yeah, it's not very bad. It's not like piece of the shit. So with this star, we can just put it higher. That's all. Yeah, I like it. So for the MVP, it's good, but I would add something for Lottie animation. Like we have Lottie animation here for downloading the results. But yeah, I'm not so, to be honest, satisfied what we have done in Adala, but and because of the limitations. So, but it's like the limitation only if for not signed users. I understand that on Bubble we don't have these limitations, and so we could show on the same page different logics without signing in. This is like the very big point to Bubble if you want to do something on the free side. So if you want to make complex logic on the free side, you definitely need to use Bubble. But tomorrow it's just I want to make interesting challenge for you. Oh, sorry, for me, make it very fast on Bubble, because I think it's like very very fast creating Bubble. We don't have here like something complex. Okay, where's Dania? Where's Daniil? So guys, where are you now? We're in Bangkok, in WeWork. Okay, now I can stop sharing my screen. So yeah, in WeWork, and now it's almost 6 a.m. our place. Oh shit! I opened Telegram. No. Oh yeah, no. I not share my screen. Sorry. So you can now write some comments. Did you like it? Did you like this day? So we're now 5 hours and 25 minutes on the stream. I'm not very satisfied about the solution, about how much we did, but I'm satisfied with some lessons, because I know for the future that I will. So I want to have a design before the start, because design, it is important thing, because usually when you develop with no code, you have much limitations with the specific designs, and when you with specific designs, and when you choosing the no-code platform for your solution, you need to understand all design details. It's very important. And for the future, I want to know design. Like now, design create in the life. In this, it's very cool. But I think we need to the future, prepare it in the one day, and the next day develop. So what do you have thoughts about the stream, about this day? So we have some people who've been on another days. So do you like this day more or not, and why? So you can write something. I know this were 5. Maybe somebody of these 5 people already went to sleep. Yeah, great. Thank you. Thank you. So again, yeah, I just 1 moment. I want to close the door because I understand that sound is can be very bad now because of the music. So yeah, I just want to show again what we did. So Daniil worked with the stories, and we created some stories. And we first, we just invited designer Razim. I will write. Sorry, I will write the contacts of this designer, the description. He made like very good job, and I hope our our designer Vadim will help us tomorrow because we need to finish this app. Sorry. And yes, the first thing which we have done, we finished with our product file and user flow. So I mean, we create with Daniil titles and subtitle and subtitles, descriptions of each screen. So these screens need work. So paywall need work too. Okay, Daniil sit and said that he hadn't got tasks, but yeah, we still need some work with this screens because designer couldn't tomorrow create the screens. He don't understand what's inside the screens. But yeah, first thing we tried to choose the main and name, but it it was very hard because so AI domains are expensive, $70, and these domains are good, but it's like the long. Magicstories.com cost $50,000. So I think we are not ready for this domain. We're not WeWork founders. And after that, we understood that, Daniil started to research about the AI algorithms, and I started to build the app in Adala. So, I forgot about one thing. Of course, our the best designer created this amazing design. So this amazing design. So he created it like in 1 hour. We have a proof. So we show design. So mobile version, desktop version, but we did only this. We have done with only this screen. We have this pop-up, and it's like some screens. So design. So we have design for the demo site created, and then I created the 2 projects. So the first project, it's not completed at all on the front end side, but it's not completed at all on the front end side, but you know that we created some database. Like it's not big, it's not very simple for now, but we have good enough with this database. We have stories, characters, age range, story type, and pre-filled stories, the users. And also, and after that, I created the screen with the 3 pop-up stories. So I like Adala because it's very simple, but I'm not sure that this yeah, in this case it's okay, and but I will think how it will be with other our features. But when you have yeah, when you have information, when you have something, some logic which you need to change real time and without signing in and sign in and sign up. So it's better to use Bubble. I think in this case is because for this case we change logic here on the front end. We need just one action, and this action is changing the input value. We created the I created this changing of input value, but it's like strange thing when you you can edit this field, and so it means that somebody can write down some strange things, make a screenshot, and yeah, make it not so it won't be very good for us. But yeah, for this so it works okay, final result, but I don't so like this changed design by us. It's like looks like not, I don't know, something wrong with that. So I would do it like better, but and you know there's no magic. So here it's like it looks like pre-filled stories, but I think we need to make it like loading animations here, and first show loading animation and then open this pop-up, because now it's like too boring. So it just looks like prepared information. Yeah. So we don't have still Daniel. We have 4 now. Thank you again for coming on our stream, and oh sorry, be with us all this time. So yeah, what else? Oh, so one moment, I need to open door, Daniel. So I need to leave for the second. I hope that you will wait for me and Daniel and for our finishing. One moment.
Hey everyone, we didn't slept. If you think maybe that we run away from the stream, no, it's not possible. We are still here. We are still alive. We are still asleep, and we are going to finish it today. Let's make a summary, Alex. You already made some summary, right? So,
Yeah,
uh,
already made summary and I showed what we have done today,
mhm.
but I didn't show about your investigations and what you did. You can make a summary about your
Mhm.
work, what you did, and I said some words about domains, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So I was mainly working today on finding out what solution we will use for generating texts, and I ended up with the problem that OpenAI GPT-3 API only gives up to 600 words and just like 2,000 characters, which is not enough for us for in long term. But Alex told me it's okay for shorter texts, so we're gonna try demo version. Maybe MVP version will be with OpenAI text. I have tried several different prompts. I have checked several articles on how to write prompts for generating novel texts and fiction texts, and I think that they worked pretty much well. I think it's we'll definitely practice more tomorrow, and we'll show it to people, and we'll get feedback from real people, from real users. I think that that will be the main factor, because I myself, I'm not a big fan of reading kids books, and for me it doesn't really big difference whether I will read a original book made written by people, or I will read AI generated book, because for me either uh, either of them are like doesn't like I'm not just getting satisfaction from them. So anyway, I did some research. Some of the best I also discovered some of the best applications that use GPT-3, but they are focusing on generation of novels, poems, and so on. I think that we may use them in future iterations of product, but right now we set up with OpenAI. I didn't do no code integration with OpenAI and Adala yet, and probably Alex, that's something I'm going to do tomorrow. And for today, we have a first landing page with several with three this demo that shows three types of characters and stories, how they will be generated based on different characters. And if you will read them, and anyone will read them, they will recognize that the text changes completely. Not only character changes, but also the whole story changes and become more become more unique. So it really works, and I think it will have impression on people, even though they would not able to put something from themselves. But we should help them in next iterations. When we're gonna launch the product, we definitely will have this like placeholder for user information, and this information will will of course be used in generating the context in generating content and text for books and stories. So yeah, it was good day, but I think that today, Alex, we were very unstructured in the very beginning. Thanks God we had a designer who really took himself in his hands and just started doing something. And in the end of like 1 hour and a half he spent with us, I think more than just 1 hour, he did something and really shared with us great results, while we were, I don't know, we were just discussing like pretty useless stuff. I think that was not very good for from today. We should learn our lessons, and tomorrow we should come to the stream with a very structured structured agenda of what we're going to do, what time, our time limitations, our plan for each platform, for each activity. Today plan was we had no plan, and the result we spent more than 5 hours, 5 hours and a half, and we didn't do the task we expected to do today. So I think we have to sleep, get rest, and tomorrow we have to do 110% because today was not enough.
Daniel, I have a question.
Yeah.
You know more about Product Hunt. So, what differences, for example, if we publish it on Product Hunt Saturday, tomorrow, or in one day, Sunday? So, what will be differences?
The difference is not big because usually the difference is when you launch on work days or weekends. Work days are usually more busy, and more busy, I mean, the more competition in Product Hunt, and like big companies are usually launching on weekdays. For us, it doesn't really matter Saturday or Sunday. I think both will work, but we should understand that we will break the initial plan of 4 days MVP challenge. So whatever happened tomorrow, we have to launch something. We have to complete something and launch something. Product Hunt may be like additional. I think that we can put Product Hunt out of the break, like out of the out of the breaks, but the main product and the main launch of the application of the website with domain announcements and everything like this, it should be done tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I'm absolutely agree with you.
Oh,
And
I'm sleepy. I'm
yeah,
sleeping. I have to go sleep.
yeah.
Let's finish our stream for today. It was good
Yeah,
stream. Let's see.
and the last point that yeah, we just definitely will we must launch the product tomorrow, and Sunday we can do like all this work, marketing stuff and Product Hunt. So I think, but yeah, we tomorrow you will think in this chat and the next stream of the chat the link of work product where you can pay for stories, for the additional stories, where you can register, and yeah, all logic which we wanted to create.
Yeah, let's
Thank
finish.
you, guys. Thank you for the stream, and subscribe on our channels. So I have a file blog in Telegram. We have High No Code Agency website, LinkedIn, Twitter. All is in description. Daniil also have agency, Unicorn Agency. They develop Shopify websites, also no code, no, of course, and yeah, he also has Twitter, LinkedIn, and other channels which we will add it in the description. Also, of course, Behance, contacts of Vadim, our designer, who help us, and yeah. So have a make startups fast, MVP fast, and use no code for that. Use AI, and yeah, you can see how it can be fast. And to know tomorrow, you will definitely see it like in the better than now, because now it maybe you think that it's like not very fast, but tomorrow we will do it much faster and finish all, because we now have a plan. We understand the design, and definitely the better.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Alex. It was good. Let's
Thank
finish
you.
for tomorrow.
Hello, code.